yellow now. We're green now. Did they finally fix it?
Seems like it's stabilized.
I love when it's not on my end, so I literally can't do anything. Very cool.
Twitch is a perfect platform. There's nothing wrong with it.
Alright, can everyone hear me again? A Spider-Man comic. Damn, that was some good tech. Okay. Yeah. Twitch shit the bed. Nothing I can do about that when it happens. 'Cause it's not on my end. And 3 is number 1. Zoom. You really zoom in this game. Sure, I got them zoomies. Okay, sure this goes to the right place. Might actually be able to beat this dungeon, depending on who the boss is. You found Lunar Stone for... It seems to have stabilized. Dropped frames, 0.
I'm gonna do what I said a bit ago and go get some food. I will catch you guys around later.
I'm surprised. Go
No,
get
I got distracted when Cole jumped in and got conversing.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
It's not your fault. It's my fault for having a short attention span.
Called the ADHD.
Catch you guys around.
Later.
Can't do that yet. Need the slingshot. Yeah, I have tamales. I guess you're Mexican, Midna. Lonely's mom was like, yeah, here's some tamales. Cheese. Verde. And, red sauce. They make them every Christmas. They had me make them the first year. It's snowing in the Deku tree, by the way. How nice.
Watch out! Watch out!
last year or two? If so, there's a lot of people in the chat. I see a lot of people, so it's hard to remember every detail about everyone. I try. Oh my god, do I try? Can't go here. It'll be so nice when I can break the grass. Alright. I have not been to Kakariko. At least in the daytime. Demonic chicken. Can't take that one. I don't know about other people, but I always said it, so, I said it so I only need to get the one. Because I'm like, you know, 7 chickens? That takes a lot of time for rando. Magic. God damn, Majora's Mask. Everything is like for Majora's Mask, I swear. Even 3 is too many. Yeah, I feel that. Oh my god, Lofi, are you being the cutest over there? Yes, you are. You have yet to play Vanilla Rando? You seem like you'd really enjoy the Twilight Princess one. No reason why I would ever say that, but like, why not? I don't ever remember which one it is. There's one with grass in front of it, and then the other one's just like shrug. That's the other one. Hi, Rick Astley. Get off me, Rick Astley! I guess there wasn't anything down here. Hi, Trey. Trey, if you want to hop in whenever, you know, you're more than welcome.
Trey, what up, bitch?
Oh, well, now you have to. You have to defend your honor against Cole. Them's the rules.
You only gotta do it in text form? Wow, what a little bitch.
That's unfortunate to hear, Nico. Please explain why. I'm excited for the decomp. You're about to eat. Your mom's about to eat. Ooh.
Oh, got him. Got him. Got him.
Bro just
I'm
got
gonna
your
be
mom.
We are gonna be eating. What do you got? What do you got? Some of the things. What are some of the things you got? What you got? Some of the things you got, Trey. What are the food accoutrements? Oh, you got tacos. Having tacos? Tacos and sushi. Tacos and sushi and antidepressant. Tacos and sushi.
It's like a song that I should be aware of.
It's just a video. It's a fucking
Good
video.
song. Whatever it is.
We're doing our traditional Christmas dinner. So we got ham. We got au gratin potatoes. We have mashed potatoes. We have green bean casserole. We're gonna have some veg. We're gonna have rolls. Want them beans? Beans. I think we're gonna have broccoli as the veg.
They should really build like a house here or something. You know, that'd be so cool.
We started doing tacos as a tradition. That's cool. That's a cool tradition. Fuck it, green bean casserole slaps, so I'm excited for that.
Oh, whoops. I jumped over the place I'm supposed to.
Lol, LMAO even.
Because I have the running head on.
Yeah, I saw you tried that, Trey, and you said it was very rich apparently, and it apparently wasn't hot enough.
Wasn't good? Or just not hot enough?
I think you just said it wasn't warm enough.
Because those are two different things, and I want to make sure.
1% rich. Okay. It was still good. Okay. That's good.
Okay, the rest of us in chat are 0% rich. True.
At least I have editing work. At least. I'm still not rich, so I don't know what my point was.
I've never known how you're supposed to get that legit, but that's how I get that. Take your nuts 10. A long shot? Maybe. This time I ran into a solid, spending an hour on it, and then avoid solve since they're into workspace in the memory card. Yeah, I remember that. Still reloading a save. Second time I say I have a seed that expected videos now how to complete Forest Temple without a sword. Yeah. I didn't include it in this because I just figured it was too many Zeldas. Not too many games, too many Zeldas. Love that every time, it's just so funny. This is the Waluigi's Taco theme, for when you play Waluigi's Taco. POV, some bitch-ass motherfucker tries to stop your rolling. What do? Fucking roll into them. Duh. Golden banana. That's the thing that my love is stronger than. theme for George is in the shop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the snowing animation's not from that. I'm pretty sure it's a holiday thing. Cause I didn't set that, and it's not a thing as far as I know. Garbage, for the most part. Gonna want that boo.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Just going for your
77 I.
That's 4 more to the next Hassy. Welcome on in. Merry Christmas. Hopefully you could join in on the next acing. Speaking of, you should join those too, Cole. I'll let you know. I don't know if you've got a game.
I haven't done one in a while. I can do that. That would be fun.
Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. That was a mistake. I appreciate all the late Hanukkahs. This is the first year I've ever had those. Mostly because it's like Christmas, but he doesn't celebrate. And it's just very funny because I'm like, well, that wasn't during, but thank you. I can't win. I've just accepted that over the years.
Just say happy holidays and we can just leave it at that.
I'm okay with that too, believe me. You got coffee? Coffee's great. Everybody needs their vices. Can't pick that up though, sadly. Garbage down there, but let's get it anyway. Oh, I can't get that until the bomb's gone. Gross. Never mind. I don't think I can get up here either. This Link is such a bitch. He needs everything to fix things up. You know, Wind Waker Link and Majora Link don't need anything to pick up bombs. Can you believe this shit, Cole? Why did you explode? What the fuck? Okay, that was
Bombs
weird.
explode.
Aggro a Colin and make it break the monkey cage. Ugh, gross.
I have returned.
Welcome back,
back.
Dex.
Thank you.
Hello. 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 I'm gonna do a thing. This might cause the... Yeah, it did. Okay. Alright, so I figured it out. It's a few seconds after that appears that happens. So that way, now that I know that that works, I can do this, and then I can do that. Ticklish jump scare. I warned you. I can cut the shrubs, but I cannot Cannot! You do not have a way to cut the shrubs. We're gonna go to the lake. Hey, Lofi, hello. He's blepping. He pretty much always is blepping, though. I love this dog. I also love how chill he is. I love having chill dog. Sometimes he gets zoomies and then he does laps around the table is what he does. And then he'll run into the bedroom, then he'll turn around, then he'll run back around and bat around. He loves it. And now we wait, very slowly. We're gonna have to do this twice. There is something from Sonic in here. Not Sonic, but you know what I mean. There's nothing here? Did they get... Okay, well, never mind. Why did I get a purple rupee? Oh, I might have landed on it back there. Might have just been waiting to give it to me. I'm very familiar with what the corgis' origin is. They're great. Their origin, their little guy. He nips at me a lot on my legs when he thinks I need to go somewhere, and I'm like, thanks. I say thanks and ow because I don't want him to do it too much, but I'm like, ow. This is one of the few things that I never like doing that the recomp lets you just skip. It's instant.
I didn't know Cerna was a fucking fisher.
Is. I hate fishing in pretty much everything. Did that count, though? No, it wasn't. I gotta get another. Oh, I think I turned them all into Hylian loaches. I think I have to fix that.
Oh, food's cooking upstairs. I'm actually gonna go check out food. It's doing.
Go ahead.
I'll
You
be
know,
right
you know
back.
I'm gonna be here. Let me
Yeah. I'll be right back.
mini games. I think these are all loaches because of that. How's it going, Heartman? Welcome on in. Okay, now that works. £6. Give me my fish. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Guess I need a bigger fish. God, this is so much more enjoyable.
Oh yeah, don't you have a lurk way like rewards for like 1 point?
No.
Channel points to lurk.
Nope. People think I do, but I don't. I turned my follows anonymous because I know a lot of people don't like it. It really fucking sucks, let me tell you. When I'm on a collab stream and I'm like, yeah, they're anonymous, and then they follow the same person that I'm collabing with, and then they just hey, name I just said, thanks for the follow. And I'm like, okay, alright, okay. I see how it is. Thank you, I appreciate it. If I can make your Christmas a little bit better. You don't know which fish it is. Is there a specific fish you need? Like a spot where it always spawns? Oh wait, that one might be it. £8, yeah, that's enough. That was the one. Majora's Mask doesn't have fishing. Well, it does, but only in 3D. Fuck you. It's weird, too, the fishing in Majora. You might be like, how is it weird? The fishing in Majora only works based on specifically what mask you're wearing. Very strange.
I have returned. There's a ham in the oven, and it smells really good.
Ham. I like ham.
Ham.
Was I not supposed to eat
Hamster.
it growing up because Jewish and everything and keeping kosher? Yes. My family gave up on that forever ago, so I don't really care. Ham was delicious when I tried it after like 20 plus years. I was like, this is what I've been missing out on?
Oh yeah, ham's very good.
Oh yeah, the fierce deity fish. It's like, what the fuck? What is going on with this game? That's what I mean, it's just very silly. I'm trying to think now of things in things with the fishing minigame in Majora because it's so fucking weird. But like, again, it was only added to 3D, and they added a fishing hole for each place with unique fish. It's strange. I guess it sucks too that if you want a fish, you have to grind for a while. That you're still on the time limit. Hello. Good item. Let's go get it. I think I'm done with child. That certainly was the twin boos. Yeah, Chad, I'm pretty sure I'm done with child. Let's go become an adult. I don't think there's much I could do as an adult either. I'm trying to think, what can I do as a, as an adult? I guess that's that question every day, though, regardless of if I'm playing Ocarina. What can I do as an adult? What's the point? Dad, I have to touch the thing again. I just noticed a thing. Hold on. Jump scare. I can do this now. I can only show available checks. So now if I do this, that randomizer, boop boop. That should be good. Does it do it if I mouse over it? I don't think it does. We're entering the danger zone. How was the Saigon? I don't know what that means. But thank you. It's going good. Yo, Chinchilla, how's it going? Got yourself the Lego Game Boy? You're not the only one. Apparently it was a pretty hot gift. Good enough? Are you not Christian, Aldra? I mean, I understand that at that point, you know, I've had that argument, are you really Jewish? And it's like, yes. I'm not even gonna say that that's something you would fault someone for, just, yeah. I think I'm about done with this game, though. No, shocking. Legitimately, yesterday on Blue Sky, someone unironically asked me, if you don't celebrate Christmas, can I ask what you celebrate? And then I said, you're never gonna believe it. How's it going, Leah? Always a pleasure to see you, friend. Yeah, Gilder was putting it in all caps, like, you're Jewish. And I'm like, I know, people still get it wrong. And then he was like, oh my fucking god. Bulky Kids Boom, eh? Merry Boom Myths to you. To all the good boom. I waited all year to do this again, and it's been a lot of fun so far. Hi, Morshoe. Guys fucking gorge out a lot of this shit. I might want that shield. Why is this doubloon labeled as junk? No, that's required. Yeah, I get that. It's just something I never did. You can question a Muslim named Christian? That's the thing. There's always people like this. You'll always meet someone. Have a half and half family? Valid. The people who remember really mean a lot to me, though. Hey, Woods, thank you for the 5. You made me mess up! Stupid dog, you made me look bad! Not you, Lofi. I love you. Cannot fucking believe you would just do that in the middle of that. That's so funny. No, that was hilarious. Thank you. Pick your 3 and name your flavor, and we will be doing it after this video game. $50 from Fortnite. Oh, that's crazy. I don't want to play Fortnite ever again, though. Yeah, pick your stuff. We'll go do it. I'm gonna turn the cam on while I'm in the kitchen. No. There's an ingredients list, so that's why it's there. Because if I didn't have it, then yeah. Pick any 3 and then come up with a name. You have as long as you need. Ooh, 2 good items. I feel that. Power Glove. Not for any of the games I'd use though. Power Star. Yeah, like genuinely all Fortnite had to do was not include AI or Harry Potter.
And they did both.
They did both at the same time, which is like, bruh. What is wrong with you? Like, it was so fucking unfortunate.
But also, Tim Sweeney is balls deep in AI, so, you know,
Yeah,
fuck him.
can't wait for him to be like, we were wrong. What's the 50 reward?
Wait for that. I can't wait for that son of a bitch to lose his job.
All I said was
You know, honestly, what should
stuff?
happen is the major like Fortnite creators, whoever still play it, they should literally just come out and go like, yeah, Tim Sweeney just needs to lose his job.
I mean, I've heard that this is one of the lowest player count seasons as a result of everything, and it's like, yeah, good. I'm sure it was a fine season. It sounded cool. It was like, oh, you surf in? That sounds amazing. And I'm like, yeah, not playing.
Nope.
No. Like,
I guess they're trying to make it up though, because they're putting like Banjo-Tooie on.
yeah, that ain't gonna fucking work.
Nope.
I poo. My bombs don't work. That's right. I don't have a way to do that. Canceling the LGBTQ stuff and then doing Harry Potter is also very funny to me. Like,
Oh, that's just so fucking.
bruh.
It's just like, yes, we will get the woke people. That's fucking Tim Sweeney.
The
That's my
libtards,
interpretation
as
of him.
they say. If you've ever used woke or libtard as an insult, you could just leave and never come back. I will ban you.
We are not woke. We are smart people. And we think that AI descriptions are not required. It's like listing the things on for shampoo. It's exactly like that, and it's totally not a strong man's argument.
I don't know why,
I'm
but
Joey
the
Sweeney,
voice
and I have a
you're doing for
gigantic
this,
fucking dick.
the voice you're doing for this reminds me of that like TikTok voice of that guy. You know the one. So, I don't know why. It's specifically the way you did that. It's
She's
very
Cooper
funny.
on that. It's like ba 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 ba. It's like how to mess up your Fortnite game. Lol.
I just find it funny to where I see people try and use different words, and as somebody who's been on this world and studied history for a long time, I'm just like, this is just another code for a different word, folks. It's like whoopie the fuck do. It's just
Oh, magic
expression.
jump.
Fuck 'em.
Look, every person that acts like Tim Sweeney or anything else like that,
I just like give him a voice like this, and just like I'm a smart person. Oh yeah, I'm so smart.
Oh, yeah, I have grass sanity on. It's really fucked up.
I imagine everybody who says that thinks they just have the biggest dick in the world.
Oh, I guess this is how they want me to get all the grass, because I guess it's for both times. Ruins key. Y'all got any grass? Survival. Mario. Adult Link. So I have to look around for the items in here, so take me a little bit. Hi, Rick Astley. You know the rules, and so do I. Goodbye!
Say goodbye.
I love that. It fucking kills you. So much easier with the bunny hood. The Banoo hood. Whoop. Very good item. Not now, Rick Astley. I'm in the middle of a race. Oops. Awood, did you get your ingredients yet? Oh, you did. Okay. Let me do the race and then I'll do it. I didn't see it because I wasn't there. Vanilla syrup, orange soda, and milk. I can do it.
What was it specifically?
The poor man's... I don't know how to say that, but yeah, I can do that. I forget what the time is you need to beat for Dompe, but we'll beat it. Source... I got the bunny hood.
Oh, did you look at... Oh, sorry, where did you read it specifically?
It's in chat. I was waiting for Awoods. I got it though.
Okay.
I think it's sub 1 minute is what you need.
Was it in the link that they posted?
Sort of.
Morir sonando. Morir sonando.
I beat Dompe here. What? Are you fucking? Oh, I got crushed by the door, bruh. Game considered me in crush state because of that. That is a huge bra moment. What's crazy to me about this area, Cole, and why it's so, like, random and doesn't make sense, this is from the beta. This is just, like, a test area they used that they kept in. It makes so much more sense then. And it had a map in the beta. Alright, fucker. I win. Okay. Enjoy your RuneScape music, chat. I will be RB. I'll leave you with Cole and Dex and whoever else. We're gonna go do a Hassy. Let's do. Let me add this to the spreadsheet first before I forget. We'll do a Lofi check-in as well. Vanilla syrup, orange soda, and milk. Alright, Lofi, we're gonna go make a drink. Hey. Probably go to the bathroom and look.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Go to the bathroom after this. Because I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna drink another liquid. I may as well do that first. Hello, how's everyone doing?
Welcome back.
This is the Poor Man's Morir Soñado. It mixed pretty well. It almost looks like buffalo sauce. Well, let's give it a shot. I imagine this is gonna be real quick before I taste it. Like an orange creamsicle. It actually sounds quite pleasant. That was incredible. Yeah, it's basically just an orange creamsicle. Very good, very sugary, but very good. Thank you, A-Woods. Tried to pick something similar. Yeah, it worked really well. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I guess I'll just leave the camera on. Luffy might be doing something here while I'm here, so you can watch him. You can see his ear down there. BRB. I'm gonna wash this out too. He might just follow me too, we'll see. He bit my leg again. Okay.
Doggy.
Look at the dog.
Doggy. Pupper.
Hey.
Little guy.
Get back to playing. Fair warning, I think the thing's gonna pop up that keeps breaking.
No, it's fine.
But no, I'm talking about the tracker. Oh no, actually I didn't.
No.
I'm soft locked now. You know what that means? What's up, little buddy? Yeah, your baby. You're being baby. No, baby, baby. I know your baby. What's up? What's up, buddy? How about this? Here, we'll play a little bit. Hey, chat. I changed my mind. We're gonna play for a little bit because he wants to play for a little bit. Look at him. He's a little guy.
Doggy.
I can hear everything without my headset on, but yeah, he's a little guy. He wants to play. Get it, get it. You love your lamb chop. Get it. Save me, save me, save me. The lamb chop has been taken. Loki, you must rescue the lamb chop. It's mine! No, it's mine! It's not yours! It's mine! You cannot have it! He loves the squeak. He's such a little guy! What? Hey, you win. Here you go. Go, buddy. I don't want him to rip the lamb chop, so because he already ripped off its arm twice, and then we sewed it back on, and then he tried it again. So we're just like, well, hope you don't do that again. Hopefully he doesn't. I love dogs. A good jumper. He could stand on his hind legs for a few seconds. Like 5 seconds, I think he could do. Yeah, very impressive. Hmm. Yeah, I told Lonely we should just consider chopping off the arms. Cut off the arms and then re-sew it back together because he's not gonna care. I do kind of think that's the smart move. You might disagree, chat, but I think that's the correct thing to do with a pet, right? If you're just gonna rip it anyway because I know you're gonna rip it, I'm thinking I'm just gonna rip it anyway. I'm just gonna rip it anyway and then give it to you in a state where it won't rip. He's not gonna care. Yeah, I know what I said. How's it going, battery? Love that emote. The Nintendo coin? We got the Nintendo and the rare coin immediately. Reserve tank for Metroid. Ulasis. Red Jinjo. R piece. Those are my shoes. Thank you for smelling them. They're probably very stinky because they're feet, but I mean, you love smells. Like the thing that dogs love. Smell.
Sniff. Sniff.
Yeah, yeah. He loves smells. There is a better Twitch emote that's just Sniffa for anyone who wants to use it. I would like to get a Lofi one at some point, but until then. There are a lot of horses. That's the sound that the horse makes.
Peter the horse is here. Peter, the horse is here. Peter.
Holy freaking crap, Lois.
Holy crap, Lois.
This reminds me of that time where all my items were shuffled into multiple games. Hello, Link. Oh my god! Is that Undertale?
Hold on.
Holy freaking crap.
I don't hear it.
No, you know how he opens the door and it's just like, hello, Peter.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just, he doesn't know Frisk's name, so he just goes, it's Undertale. Hello, Peter.
It's Undertale. Oh.
Peter. Good to see you.
Peter.
Says there's grass here somewhere? There it is. Gotta cut the grass. This game's winner is Stray Fairy. This game's winner is also a Stray Fairy. That was funny. Ida, the non-binary kids here. God, I don't know if Family Guy has non-binary characters or trans characters, but I would hate that aggressively because it's Family Guy. They would never handle that with respect. I think actually they did have a trans character at one point.
You mean a lot of TV shows handling like matters like that with care and not with insults? Man, pander.
Yeah, I was about to say it wasn't Quagmire's. Quagmire's dad transitioned in an episode. I seem to remember it. It was disrespectful because of course it was. I got a shield in Wind Waker. Nice. Found Bulasis. Nice.
I recently watched a video that reminds me of a couple of videos I watched recently on the. Oh, did it crash?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. I recently watched a couple of videos on Big Bang Theory and how insulting it actually is as a show.
Oh, you didn't need to tell me that. I knew that, but thank you.
No, it was just really funny. It was just really funny. It was specifically about what was it? Adorkable misogyny. And
oh, this works. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, look at that.
And the
I've been waiting for it to work.
And the complicity of masculinity or something else like that. Basically talk about just being like, hey, this show does dumb stuff, but they just like, we're making fun of it. We're self-aware.
You can actually see where things are. Well, they had an option to just move it somewhere, and I'm like, wait, really? That should fix the issue I've been having. I am trans, and usually I'm not super bothered by old problematic trans rap. Yeah, you know, which was the style at the time, and then there's Family Guy, and it's like, do you get it? It's a joke because he's, you know. I'm like, oh, shut
It's
up,
a lot of the
Family Guy.
times. A lot of the times, at least from what I noticed, it's like, at least for comedians, I felt like for a long time we're very much just like, we're making fun of these minorities, but it's actually a joke because we're doing like weird hand stuff or anything else like that. Even if the jokes make no goddamn sense.
Yeah.
It's just like, we just make fun of everybody. It's fine. It's just like, no, you actually have to write good jokes.
Yeah, it's funny how
just-
people are like, you can't be mean in comedy, and it's like, or you can't be funny, and it's like, I don't know how to be funny other than be mean, and then it's like, chat, I'm gonna make you laugh right now. Pee pee poo poo hee hee. Smile.
It's almost like you were never funny in the first. It's the same people
Yeah.
just being like, we can't tell jokes anymore. No, you just were not funny in the first place.
It is funny every fucking time.
But no, it was, funny enough, that was springboarded off of a video I watched from this same person about Everything Everywhere All at Once. Because I've watched that movie recently, and I've been obsessed with it. It has taken over my goddamn
Which
brain.
movie?
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yeah. Did you like the scene? That was Everything Everywhere All. They're fighting over the object of power, and it's like a fucking like dildo they shove up their butt, right?
God, the movie is so funny. It's so goddamn funny.
But
I'd say
like,
the
would
only
you
part
shove
where
the
I could
dildo
feel-
off your ass if it was like ultimate power, chat? Of course. Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
The only part of the movie I'd say I was kind of like about that, but they still made it work, was the one with the hot dog hands.
I don't remember that part, but it's been a while since I've seen it.
There was like the hot dog hands and everything else like that. Other than that, the movie's fucking hilarious. Like, the humor is my humor, honestly.
I think why that shoving the dildo up their butt is so funny is that it's like they pick the most like joke item that they could have done, and it's the most like serious fucking thing ever that they're doing. So it's like they have to play it very serious, and as a result, it works amazingly.
Yes, it does. But also the main character still acknowledges it when they're out, just being like, oh god, that's gross.
Yeah.
So it's still acknowledged, which is really, like, the movie is hilarious. Like, it's one of those things where, like, there were a couple times where it's like, oh god, am I gonna get secondhand embarrassment? Never came. Never came.
You had me at, would you shove a dildo up your ass? True. Honestly, I think most people in the chat.
The thing about, like, a lot of writing sometimes, in terms of, like, writing something that can be, like, embarrassing or weird, is that sometimes it's done in a way, for me at least, so many people missed on what makes the movie so great because of it. I don't even think it even has a generic start. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of didn't even care it was generic. I think that like you kind of need to subvert expectations, so I kind of didn't care about the beginning being kind of, I won't spoil too much, but like a lot of times in movies, like there's this thing where it's like they do something like out of the blue, or it's like, I'm gonna do this thing, and it's just like, no, you're about to embarrass yourself. No, don't do this, no. I always hate that. It's one of my least favorite things. It's why I hate Peaches in the fucking Mario movie. It's why there's like various like, DreamWorks also likes to do those types of jokes as well, where it feels like they're secondhand embarrassment. Not once in EAO. I'll just say EAO because that's shorter. Not one time I felt that at all. Even though there were a lot of moments that were kind of weird and could have been like that. Not even. So.
Complete.
No. The writing in the movie is fucking stellar, and the editing is incredible. And it was done on, like, from what I read, it was $14 to $25 million. That was the budget for the movie.
That's the price of Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's the joke. Yeah,
But no,
genuinely, you could say though some real funny stuff, and you don't have to be mean to be funny. It's like there's so many good jokes out there.
And kind of The Office. Wait, honestly, I don't know if I could watch The Office. Honestly, I don't know if I could watch The Office.
Fine.
I also don't like, here, I'll put it this way. I don't like Elf. I do not like Elf. I don't like that
I mean,
humor.
I've never seen any Christmas movies, so I'm happy to say, well, I agree. I don't like Elf either.
A lot of people, there are a lot of people who really like Elf, but they also a lot of people that likes, oh, who's the name of the person that plays fucking Buddy in that movie? Will Ferrell, thank you.
It's funny because he was one of the worst Saturday Night Live people, I feel like, from what I remember. A lot of his Saturday Night Live bits were not great, and then he was amazing without it.
And he's trans inclusive.
Yeah. There's a whole documentary he did, which rules.
Yeah, sometimes the absurd humor just doesn't. It's like they go so like it's absurd humor, but it's a lot of time it's absurd humor for the sake of being absurd humor. It's not absurd humor that has a purpose. Like to me, if a oh well, 10 gift subs.
Oh, I guess I'm making 2.
Ooh boy.
All right, Leon. How's it going? Appropriate music. Earth God's lyric. Very good. I'll make one and then I'll make the other, but I'll write them both down.
Yeah, I think that's my problem a lot with kind of like when you do absurd humor that doesn't really...
Junkie Blueprint.
Absurd for the sake of absurdity is just absurdism. Yeah. And for me, like, I feel like you need to, like... There needs to be some kind of point to it, in my opinion, to kind of make it work and everything else like that. If that makes any sense, I don't know. It's always weird to describe my secondhand embarrassment because it's the reason I don't watch musicals.
The reason you don't watch musicals? Is that what you just said?
Yes, because the fucking... For some odd reason, like, whenever they go into, like, song and dance, it's just like, no. My brain literally...
That's not every musical. Trust me.
I know it's not every musical. I'm aware of that. It's just it's why it's not my favorite genre.
It's valid.
It's not my preferred genre, so... I acknowledge a lot of them are very, very good. Funnily enough, I feel like I'd be more... Weirdly enough, I feel like if I was watching, like a musical that's like a play rather than a musical that's like a movie, I'd be less bothered by it. Because it's like, it's a stage play. Like, it's a stage play, so it's like, it's easy to just be like, okay, they're going to get in song and dance. But when it's like a movie and you're like focusing on serious moments and suddenly they're going to song and dance, it's kind of just like, my brain's just like, what? Why? Was this needed? I don't know. It's always hard to describe to people.
Sometimes you just got to accept the absurdity, especially when you have some of the wackiest musical concepts out there. Like again, my dad worked on the Evil Dead the musical commercial. That was a great musical. You would have fucking loved it. Why are you frozen? Who is this? Why is this button frozen? What?
Oh, by the way, just want to quickly do, bitch.
You motherfucking little bitch.
There he is. How are the tacos?
They were good.
Nice. Thinking you need to be mean to be funny is the equivalent of thinking you need to down a heavy amount of alcohol to be the life of the party. Both instances mistake negative behaviors as being the key to success. Holy shit, that's a good metaphor.
Leon, did you have 3 ingredients for each of the Hassies that you would like? Because I'm just waiting for you to tell me and then come up with some names. I will make them both.
Exclamation point Hassy if you need help.
I try to be mean to everybody.
You're doing a bad job at it then.
No shit.
I try okay. Some days the mean's not. I don't have the energy to be mean.
You have energy? Sometimes I feel like I have none.
I thought you were about to say you have energy. You sound like you don't have any. That's the joke. I never do. That's why everybody
that's my secret.
I know.
I'm always angry.
That's why everyone says you sound so energetic. Like, oh, you know, my trademark.
Where's that picture from SpongeBob with the guy who's working at the store and he looks really happy and they take down the photo? He's just fucking depressed.
Just him. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I never saw the episode, but I have seen plenty of memes that have escaped.
Escaped containment?
Escaped their target audience.
Oh, that's why I can get that. I was like, I can't get that. Where? Hold on, because there should be a thing for toggle on Iron Boots. Enhancements, like a life. Your D-pad?
Pat, you get any type of games this holiday season? Whether it was as a gift or you bought them yourself because they were on a good sale.
I mean, what I got. I mean, I got.
You're not part of chat, Cole. Nobody asked you.
You know what? Go fuck yourself.
Here we go.
You know, go on.
I was gonna say, again, what I got for GameStop was basically the eShop voucher, so I just picked up a few games from that. But there's something else. There's another gift that's coming in at some point. But also, actually, I'm incorrect. There's another game I'm getting. It just has to be shipped to me first.
Can't breathe underwater. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Even that happens.
Deltarune for $20, I'd recommend.
Very good deal.
You know what? I would actually be tempted to get Deltarune on Steam just because people have modded Chapter 3 and 4 to add more songs to like the rhythm mini game. And then also, one of the particular fights I will not spoil is different in the PC version compared to the Switch 2 version specifically. And maybe I want to try that fight at some point.
I guess I'll give Leon until 3 o'clock, and then I'll just say I'll let Trey and Cole pick 3 ingredients each. Because if they haven't said anything, so if you guys want to start looking, that's fine. Otherwise, just don't tell me until Leon says otherwise. Until I'm basically waiting.
Leon could have done drive. Leon could have done like drive-by subs.
Alrighty. I guess just in case, let me look.
Yeah, just don't say it yet.
You don't
But
say.
we'll see. Okay. Okay. I'll also look at the flavors you made just to be sure I don't do repeats.
I don't think you're gonna make a repeat this soon, but yeah.
I'm sorry. One of them was sesame oil, gochujang, and salt.
Yeah, it was good. Once you got past the oily start, it was good. Since I can get the gold Skulltula here. That's all good. I appreciate the support. And it was a tasty drink. Oh, I remember where it is. Under the grave. It says the child fishing hasn't been done. I'm pretty sure I did it. Frog. Well, actually, I don't think. Maybe.
Watch out!
I don't know which one. Small Island. Why does it keep disconnecting the rando? You yield your choices? It's all good. Alright, I guess Cole, Trey, you each get to pick one.
Alright, let me see. I'm choosing between looking at a few choices right now.
Come up with a name too once you've decided on your 3.
You know what? I got mine.
You do yours first so I don't do repeats.
Okay. So mine is gonna be the Dr. Pepper, barbecue sauce, and the beef bouillon.
That's just a
and
marinade.
I call it the 4th of July party.
And
That's actually kind of smart,
what was
actually.
it? Dr. Pepper, beef bully, and what was the last one?
Barbecue sauce. The 4th of July party.
Okay, and Cole?
Give me a minute to decide. I kind of have an idea. Let's see. Let's go with, okay, actually I got it. Let's go with cream soda, chocolate syrup, and vanilla syrup. Call it Sunday in a can.
You like? You're gonna have to say that again in a moment. I need to...
Watch out!
Where the fuck is the Skulltula? Because there's a Skulltula nearby. See no Skulltula.
You have been lied to.
Okay, it was cream soda.
Cream soda, chocolate syrup, and vanilla syrup. So
Okay.
2 syrups and a drink, and it's called Sunday in a can. Sunday as in the treat.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Cool.
The funny thing about
The
this is I
hostile
didn't
aside.
actually have chocolate syrup, and then we went to go to the dog restaurant with Lofi, and I took the ice cream to go, and they gave me a thing of hot sauce that we put in the freezer. I had forgotten about, ate it, and then said, "Oh yeah," and then just took it out, and then I thawed it. So now I have chocolate sauce.
Oh
Nice.
my lord.
That's very
I
funny.
like this. The Haas Delgado aside, the mixes so far all sound delightful. I may have made that comment too soon. I think that I'm going to assume that was in response to my Hassy.
I'm gonna make one, and then I'll make the other. So this is Dr. Pepper, beef bully, and barbecue sauce. Hey, go do it. Oh, Lofi's excited now.
Oh, look at him. He just needs to lay down.
Milk mixed with citrus. That's fucking evil. I'm not gonna do that to him.
I don't know. Mine sounds pretty bad.
I mean, it's again, you use it for baby back ribs, so
Like it sounds like it's like the stereotypical kind of like a marinade you would do for any type of like meat. It just sounded like, you know what? Weirdly enough, these all sound like they mixed something you would mix together just for like a 4th of July like barbecue or something. Although I've had like a Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce, and admittedly the sauce wasn't that good. Although you're also talking to a guy who, here in Texas, most people here drink Dr. Pepper religiously. We might have a problem.
Dr. Pepper? You said?
Yes.
I'm not a fan of Dr. Pepper. I can't get into it. It's the barbecue
Get
sauce and
boo.
sodas.
Well-
That's probably why I don't like it, because I don't like barbecue sauce.
Gipu, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Trey, Gax, fucking,
Jewker
Jewker.
is currently making our Hassies.
thank you. Anyway, yeah, I don't like barbecue sauce, and I don't like Dr. Pepper. So you know what? That fits.
Well, I like barbecue sauce and I like Dr. Pepper. Although, quite frankly, I think if in Texas you don't have like some kind of appreciation for barbecue, it may not go well for you. Weird aftertaste. Texas seems very opinionated. Yeah, in some cases. Thoughts on Pib Extra? How dare you? How dare you even so much as mention Pib Extra to me? It is not the same. Not even remotely.
But isn't Dr. Pepper just cherry soda?
I think in some cases, probably, but like the
There's-
difference is definitely different compared to the Pib Extra. Although you do have like Dr. Pepper Cherry, and I don't care much for Dr. Pepper Cherry. Buffalo sauce over see buffalo sauce. Buffalo sauce, depending on where it is, has quite the kick to it, though. Yes, see, we don't stand Pepsi here. I can't speak on Cole.
Pepsi is fine. I Diet Pepsi I can drink. That's fine. Although, funnily enough, it's a bit better in a can than it is in a bottle, in my opinion. That said, I do prefer Coke.
I'm back.
And I've specifically
Of course
been
of course, all I see in those spots was like Coca-Cola. I feel like it's just like Texas Dr. Pepper has a hold specifically down here. Meanwhile, like everywhere else, it's Coke.
This is
Well,
the
I drink
4th of
Coke
July
Zero
party.
specifically.
Let's do this.
All right, go in. Down it.
Yeah, that would make a really good marinade.
Yeah, that's basically what it was.
Yeah.
It's just a marinade for ribs. That's all it is.
My review is just gonna be. I don't know why I keep finding good recipes for marinade.
Okay.
I like that.
All right, I'm just immediately gonna go make the other one. I already took out the stuff for it, so it won't take as long.
Make sure to do a chaser. Or do you do a chaser, by the way?
No, I just wash it out.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I kind of figured you usually have to do like a palate cleanser of some kind in case you hit a bad one.
He probably doesn't give a shit.
He probably does, since there's like some of these where last year after I got reminded about this, how some just sounded that bad, and he just kind of gives a, not as bad as I thought. I'm like, damn.
But yeah, going back to the soda discussion, I have Coke Zero just because it's less sugar. Obviously, I know people are like, oh, aspartame. Aspartame's not that bad for you. But
obviously, in very minimal doses, yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Apparently, you would need to drink like 20 cans of the stuff to even affect you. And even then, it's actually not even like the way that they measured it and everything else like that. It's like 100 times. Like the upper limit is like 100 times less than the amount they feed to rats before they find like any form of like symptoms from aspartame. It's technically a carcinogen, but you would have to drink so goddamn much, you would die first before the aspartame would affect you.
Now, is that like 20 cans in a row or 20 cans in total?
20 cans, 20 cans in a day, basically.
17
I would imagine 20 cans
in like in short succession. Like if you have 20 cans and it's been like a month, I doubt it's gonna do anything to you.
Yeah, I would say like I don't know like if it really affect colon cancer. I get if people are afraid of it, like if you've had cancer before, I completely understand that. But research has actually shown that aspartame is actually not as bad for you. Like it being called a carcinogen is basically similar to how California does the whole Prop 65 for literally everything. It's kind of on that same level.
It's similar to how how you get an X-ray.
Yeah.
And like for you, like you get a little bit of radiation and it's fine. And then you made like the one joke with like anytime they turn
excited
on the
about
machine,
this one,
like
even though
how
it's chocolate. You can't have.
They run out.
Not that I would
That's because
give him any of these anyway. They're all killed him.
All right, let's go.
This actually looks really good. It kind of turned into a chocolate shake.
It looks like whenever I had a long time ago when I had like a chocolatini. It was like a. How was it?
I'm gonna say that this is a weird one. Not weird in taste. It's actually really good. This is like having a chocolate malt shake. Is like what this is. It's very good.
So it's a poor man's chocolate malt. Nice. Poor man's chocolate malt. That's cool. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, I don't like Diet Coke does taste weird though. It does not taste like Coke. Diet Coke is a completely different thing. It's you either like it or you don't like it.
I can't do any of the diet drinks.
Agreed.
Like the aftertaste is just trash.
Zero sugar has basically the zero sugar ones tend to combine other sweeteners together to make them taste.
That's mine. Going in the garbage. Not allowed.
Yeah, zero sugar has like no teeth to it though.
Really enough,
All I'm gonna say is like it just feels, it tastes flat to me.
I mean, whatever is your preference, honestly. You don't have to drink if you don't want to. Also, we're doing another Hassy.
Another one, yeah.
Adiyoshi, what do you want for your Hassy? Make sure to give ingredients and the name for it.
You choose 3.
Yeah, 3
What about
ingredients.
0 sodas?
That's
Or
what
are
I
you
mean,
talking about-
0 sugar. The 0 sugar.
I-
So,
How I would have read that was like, I mean, how about you just stop sodas altogether? I'm like, my life is far too fucking stressful.
We're gonna do
and
a
the
low-key
caffeine
check-in.
takes the edge off.
Oh, and I gotta do another one? Thank you. Let me
Yeah.
play with Lofi a little bit first, because he's like, can we play? Here you go.
oh wow,
Yeah.
okay. Honeydew powder, Pocari Sweat, and cherry lemonade. The mix's name is Akuna Matata.
Lofi, you must save the lamb chop. Thing.
Look at him stand.
He loves this game.
One of my other dogs, she likes to play tug of war.
Yeah, Derp, I like
mean,
Coke
like-
Zero. Like, I still, like, regular Coke is definitely probably still slightly step up, but, like, Coke Zero is close enough that I could just replace it with, like, replace it or something else. Replace regular
The
Coke with
wagging
it.
his little stub of a tail. What little bump there is. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. Thank you for the subs, Kurenai, since I missed it. And let me do that. Honeydew powder, Pocari Sweat, and cherry lemonade. Okay. We are calling this Akuna Matata. What a wonderful taste. That's gonna be my review if it's good. Give me a moment.
Oh, while we're waiting on him, I'll probably change the topic. Chat. How many games were you able to beat this year? How much of your backlog did you clean out?
I did not keep track this year.
I am currently at.
I couldn't. I lost track, honestly. Not
It's
because
about
I
the-
didn't do a lot. It's because I couldn't do a lot.
I think the irony is like the only things I ever try to keep up with on my two social media accounts, like on my Twitter or on my Blue Sky, it is just the games I get for the year and the games I beat for the year. I think I'm actually at 32 games for the year. However, my backlog grew more, which at this point I've just come to accept that it's going to grow more than I'll ever get through. Looks at a largely roguelike list of games played. Defined beats, and I would think usually in some cases at least credits of some kind, or though with like roguelites themselves, those are kind of can be kind of hard to divine. Although usually my definition of beaten is if I get like, let's say for example like a Souls game, I'll count it done if I do like if I get the one ending that requires like the most effort to get. So usually I won't count like a basic ending for that. And usually I'll have to see because usually the endings are kind of like out of the way to where you wouldn't even know how to get it unless you looked up a guide. It's kind of like going for the Great One ending in Bloodborne. But I never did do all like enough of the Chalice dungeons to get the Queen of Yharnam fight. Or I guess that's also something similar to how I did it for Slay the Princess. I at least got all the variations of I get any of the endings that had a type of artwork on it. It'd probably be different if I had achievements I had to go through, but I didn't have any achievements. And I got all the princess variations in that game too, at least once. If you could platinum Bloodborne multiple times, I probably would have platinumed it like 3 times in a year since it released. Queen of Yarnum so much. Yeah, I think that was just why, because I didn't know how to get to her. For Slay the Princess, I marked B10 when I got the main ending, didn't get everything. I think I got a B10, especially when it's the pristine cut. And I also got like the extra ending they added to that version. Roguelikes consider B10 after getting some form of ending recognized by the game. Yeah,
So, like,
Hades
this
has
one
a pretty...
is actually probably going to be really healthy for you, whether it tastes good or not. Remains to be seen.
It looks pink. Looks pink.
It's
It
the cherry
does.
lemonade. So this is... Oh, sorry! Moved my foot and I bumped into him a little bit. Honeydew protein powder. I didn't say it was protein powder, but so is the durian. But, it's protein powder that was sent in. Pocari Sweat and cherry limeade. Very fizzy, as you can see. If you've never had Pocari Sweat, it's like Japanese Gatorade. People swear by it. Also, it's very slimy. It's also one of those things that in the state of California, they're like, hey, heads up, this will give you cancer. And I'm like, no, it won't. No, it won't. It's one of those. Everything in California has that label by law, and it's like, no, it won't. It's just funny.
Huh, weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Yeah, my full review, not surprising, it wrote itself. What a wonderful phrase, or what a wonderful taste. Slimy, yet satisfying, much like The Lion King. I think it was a really good one. That was good. Yeah, it's the same thing. They removed CC Lemon for the same reason. So yeah, that's healthy, technically, because it's got protein powder in it, so thank you. I'm gonna go rinse this out. He loves me getting up because it's like we're playing.
You've made him stronger, chat.
Don't you all love all the protein stuff that people kept adding? Just to everything, literally. Protein, protein, protein. Protein this, protein that. You want protein? You want protein peanut butter? You want protein Uncrustables? Do you want protein soda?
That's probiotic soda.
Right, I gave him the lamb chop.
Lamb chop.
Lamb chop. I don't know where the fuck this
Watch out!
the game says there's a gold sculpture here on Small Island. I'm not worried about it though, it's fine. Thank you, that was a good one because it was also healthy. It was whey protein powder is specifically what it was. But genuinely, Dial, those it's like things that you would have to drink such an absurd amount of it to even give you cancer. It's like the amount of nicotine in an eggplant, and it's like there's nicotine in eggplants. It's not bad for you though, or there's cyanide in apples because of the seeds.
You don't really eat the seeds though.
Yeah, you're proving my point. Says I can get into Zora's River, but I cannot. Oh no, I can. I have the iron boots. I'm smart. Currently, it is 5 for the next Hassy. Not because we just did like 3 in a row, but like the counter was already at 0. So I'm saying for anyone who's doing like single subs. Whoa, that's such a cool bone, Lofi. Where'd you get it? Oh my god, I love it. I'm like this with anything he brings me. It is the correct thing to do as a parent. If you're a pet owner, I don't know who here is, but I'm just like, that's so cool. Oh, the way he chews on it, it's melting my heart. Chat, I can't believe this. Can you? Adult grass is a funny phrase. Y'all got any of that adult grass?
This makes it sound like it's weed or something.
Yeah, it's labeled as that on the tracker, you can see. Donkey blueprint for building a donkey. We found 5 notes. 5 notes.
Just 5 though.
Here we go. I guess I'm at, okay, I'm full on nut.
Can't nut anymore. Remember, chat. Don't hold back your nut too much. It's not healthy.
You know, you say lawn trimmings, but I drank the grass soda years ago. The grass soda, I drank it on stream.
Shit, I don't even remember that.
Longer than I've known you then. Oh, this is only as child. Okay.
And you are not child, you are adult. You have bills. You have taxes you must pay.
Got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed, ain't nothing in this world for free. J-Rock! Alright, we're gonna explore Zora's domain and then I'll do it. 'Cause I wanna get a little progress. But pick your 3, name your thing. Disabled HUD for Juke Bomber. I guess you have to unlock the HUD. That's kinda neat. We being baby right now? He is being baby. He's just rolling on the floor.
Squirt, grapefruit, true lime, and lemonade. Name Pucker Up.
He's being
They
so
were
baby.
ready. They were absolutely ready with this.
Yeah, let me explore Zora's. I believe it's a setting in Ship of Harkinian though, chat. What's up? What's up, baby? What's up? Yeah, what's up? Huh? What's up? What's up? Are you being baby? Yeah? Chat. I think Loki needs a knuckle sandwich to the face and a karate chop. Check this out. Hey, baby. Yeah, did it. Good job.
He had to censor it. We can't show this type of action on Twitch.
Dog violence. Can you believe it? Oh no, it's covered by the fucking chair. Hold on. Here, Loki. It's hard if you could see that, because I was like, hold on. Here, check it out, look. Yeah!
Can't believe he's doing this. Right in front of everybody on Twitch. We need to stop him, chat.
Unfortunately, once it happens, you can't stop it. Speaking of dogs, by the way, my one of the things that one of my dogs got
No
today
shame,
was,
this abuse is so common. He loves it.
Anyway, one of the things that one of my dogs got was a hedgehog, and it has a low squeak. It has a deep squeak specifically, and it's
Hey,
cute.
hey, whoa! I gotta drink something terrible.
It's honk. It's got some honking. It kind of honks, like a deep honk.
Oh.
It is, what is it? Grapefruit, true lime, and lemonade. Name Pucker Up.
Sounds pretty good. The true limes and the true lemons, I'm gonna have to use the packets until I run out. Because the packets are small, so I'm just throwing the entire thing in. Thankfully, I have the squirt right here. In case I didn't have a drink, Lonely bought an absurd amount of these for some reason. I already had a can here, so I'm just gonna bring it with me. Yeah, you're being baby right now. I know. So you do the same? Yeah, I'll just be like, karate chop. He loves it. Obviously, my hand is going extremely slow and would never actually cause him damage, but he loves it. He's like, yeah, we're playing. It's like my equivalent to play biting him.
Look at him, Shad. Off in the distance. Concocting this monstrosity. Before he comes back, we must force the mad scientist back into his lab of degeneracy. With more vile concoctions that only the most sickest of minds can make. Yeah, I mean, actually, you clearly see right there. Hassy's every 5 subs. 5 gifts a bum. Gets you to choose your Hassy. Whether you could do something that sounds probably actually good or something that probably is going to sound extremely vile.
Hassy, more like Hassy these nuts. Got him! Ah!
Where are they? I can't see them. I can't see those nuts,
got
Cole.
him. Got him.
Imagine if somebody dropped 500 subs at once. Well, guess what? There's nobody here who's gonna do that. Because otherwise, we probably run out of all the freaking Hassies. Plus, Cole is such a bottom with that joke.
Excuse me, I'm a switch. You shut your goddamn mouth.
Oh, that's funny.
Bottom shocker.
Hi. Hold on. The wheel. There we go. Wheel caught on my headset wire. So this is Pucker Up. It's grapefruit, true lime, and lemonade. A regular lemonade. There's also a TMNT lemonade. Very good, very sour. I'm just gonna write inside out face from licking a lemon is the result of this. Very good.
What was
I like this one.
switch? You could play Smash on him.
I'm a switch.
Starting new Elden Ring playthrough. Jewker. Give negative a primary stat. Last time it was Dex.
You can play Smash on me. Please do not do that. I do not need a bunch of sweaty gamers around me.
Me a primary stat. Last time it was Dex. Int. Interfaith. Do a spellcaster build.
I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back, and I'm also gonna go see
Time
how
to
food's
take
going.
a piss.
Piss.
What
I'll
the
be back.
hell are you doing? I'm taking a piss. You could do Faith as well. I don't really care which one. I just figured do a spellcaster build. All right, I'm gonna go rinse this out. Also, I made myself reheated chicken karage that I only had that she said I could have. Oh, some chicken karage.
Reheated chicken. Karage. Excellent fried chicken. I have no idea what that means. Progressive diving is in the hidden well in the field in my holiday seed. I assume you're also doing like a big world archipelago or something.
Alrighty. I am returned. I have chicken karage. Or as we call it, chicken kapage, because it's poggers.
I despise you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That badge is okay.
Are we doing Lofi treats?
We did one earlier, but I'm gonna do Lofi Hassies at every 10. Have we hit 10?
Chat, you hear that? Oh, when you hit 10 passes total?
Yep, every 10. I will come up with something that's dog safe for him. So, don't just go, I'm putting this in. It's, in addition to myself, he will get a safe for dogs one, and I will be deciding what goes in. Oh no, chat, you know what to do. It's Woodman. Nice. Woodman. Nice. I am at 9. That is correct. The gold banana. Oh, banana.
Oh, banana.
So, 2 things, by the way. We are playing DK64 this year. It wasn't a thing last year. Oh, whoops.
Do we get to bring back the DK rap?
Maybe. But when it comes to DK, there is a banana soda that I have. If someone would like to use that as an ingredient at some point, that's a good game to do it if we're on that. Also, someone at some point, because I have so much fucking squirt, I need to get rid of it. Someone needs to come up with a grapefruit technique. Good old the grapefruit technique. If you've never seen the video on the grapefruit technique, you're missing out. What? Does that not work? Really? Let me try that again. I'm not gonna do oops all squirt because then it would just, I would just drink 1 can.
Luffy's Hassy is crushed ice, pets, and snuggles.
I don't have ice to begin with, but I have some stuff that I could do. Oh, okay, well that does work. Good to know. I need to get whatever's in that grass. I have played 3 fucking games today. That's so funny. Out of the 12, I've only played 3. I will let one of you pick the next game when it becomes time to do that. I'll tell you which ones we haven't started. But for now, I want to try and get what I can.
Chat, the house smells so good. El Gratin potatoes are in the oven.
You smell so good.
I mean, if I put on deodorant, maybe.
You know, I was reminded of, since I've been watching a Rechain of Memories playthrough that I told you about, they got to the Riku mode, and they're constantly talking about how everyone smells in that mode because of the fact that they're like, I can smell your darkness.
Who in the localization team thought that was a good idea?
Somebody who, I guess, likes smell.
You found disable Z-Trap. Very cool. Yeah, so I guess Donkey Kong, just for some reason the traps were not local, which is weird, but whatever.
I think he's using a sound randomizer.
I am.
It just randomizes all the sounds.
Also, that's Childling. It randomizes on every load-in. How's it going, Legendary Sir? Good to see you. Oh, the rocks are in here. You found golden banana. Oh, banana. Doing good? Power Star? Hope you're doing well, friend.
We're doing fine. It's fine.
Oh, there's a thing I can go to. Hold on. I'm about to die. Not that it matters.
I am consuming chips because I'm trying to make sure I don't fucking.
Chips are good.
You're gonna ruin your dinner.
Well, my stomach is. I'm eating light. Calm down.
Eating beans.
I'm the calmest. I'm the calmest in the group call.
You just been vibing.
Yeah, I've been vibing.
You were very quiet, by the way, Gex.
I know, I'm away from the mic.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I can still hear him. Sometimes you just want to get in a chat, and sometimes nobody just says anything, and you know what? Everyone's just cool with it.
Yeah, I've been there. I'm usually focused on something, so I'm like, I get it. I gotta go back to a place. I missed some stuff in Kakariko.
Of course you missed stuff in Kakariko.
Yeah, you're being baby right now. He's always being baby, don't tell him.
Luffy couldn't hear us even if we tried.
Nah, he probably could.
Luffy, you baby. I prefer my babies. All dogs are babies.
True. He's got terminal baby disease, so you know how it is. He's just a baby.
I am a dog. I identify as a dog, but according to my dad, I'm just a baby. I'm just a little baby.
You saw what I said on Blue Sky, right? He sat in his own poop yesterday.
Yeah.
I had to get it off him, which was a pain in the ass to do.
I believe it.
And then there was some stuck to him still, and I didn't get it off until the morning because I couldn't get a hold of him with that lonely being awake. One day, Cole, you'll get a pet and you'll see. This is the struggle that me and any other pet owner go through. We loved our pets enough to do that. Luffy's great though. I love him.
He's humorous.
Yeah. Most of the best dogs are. Double check a thing. Okay, just making sure that's on. Actually, no, I just left Kakariko. We're going back in. We're gonna check the center platform. There's a freestanding piece of heart I could also get by backflipping. Ribbon Road, terrible track in Mario Kart GBA. Much better, as it turns out, in Mario Kart 8, just like every GBA track. If there's anything for me to buy so I can get fucking rid of these rupees, because they're gonna give me another thing anyway. Well, Mario Kart Super Circuit's probably the worst Mario Kart game. I think a lot of people will agree on that. It's not very good. Super, like the original one, is fine for what it is. But like, you know, you lose me after a bit because it's not great, and also the AI is fucking terrible in that game. More than any other Mario Kart.
I think Super Mario Kart just has a lot of the first game syndrome stuff.
I agree. I agree.
I think you can still somewhat go back to Mario Kart 64.
You can.
I think it just.
Yeah.
I think from Double Dash
Play with
onwards,
friends,
I think
though.
any. Right, I think Double Dash onward. I think any of them you can almost easily go back to, except probably the Wii one. Wii one, I never really.
The Wii
gelled
one
with
is
a whole
great
lot.
for speedrunners. If you're a speedrunner, they love that game. They still play it. Also, it's great for modding.
Yeah, they. Yeah.
I think my personal favorite was DS.
I like DS a lot. I really like the mission mode, and they kind of brought that back with World. No matter what you think of World, it's like, well, yeah, I wish I did more of that, but it was so hard to find those because there's not a mini
think
map
it's
or
just-
anything.
Well, they made it easier now, so
Yeah, they did. But like, God,
Yeah,
what a mistake that was, not including that. Why was that not included? Classic Nintendo. What were they thinking? Ah, ass! Diarrhea doo-doo.
Okay, nerd. Right, nerd.
Okay, that doesn't work. At least Lakitu makes sense. Yeah. Here we go. I think this game is done for now. There's like one thing I could do, and I think we'll do that, and I'll check the fishing. It says I've not done it, even though I know I did.
Oh, what the hell's been going on with Twitch Mobile?
I don't know either.
But just half the.
Oh, that just puts me here. Fuck.
Co-
Well, I guess we're walking.
Like a good portion of the chat messages don't pop up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Watch out, please.
Twitch Mobile is hot garbage. Yeah, it's just the problem is that's usually like the main way I can usually just see any streams. Hopefully it'll change up here for me for in a little bit. Start off my new year off to have a interesting start to my new year.
I'm trying to see if I can... This guy's getting in the way, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to. That's fine.
Ow, my legs.
My toe! My toe! My toe! My toe!
my toe,
My toe!
sis.
My toe! Okay, will this save warp me?
My leg.
They made an episode about that guy,
My
apparently.
leg, my leg.
Your leg.
God damn it, it doesn't save and Weird
I think
rando
yours-
choice.
Huh.
It's this is the recomp or decomp, I forget which one it is, but oh well, I'll have to remember that.
Is this the
Chip, yeah.
That's the decomp. The recomp is Majora's Mask.
Apparently there's a Ocarina recomp along the way. Bye, Rick Astley. Bye, Rick Astley.
He's never gonna give you up.
He's never given up. He
Never
died
did.
because he's the re-dead.
You know, that's why he could never give you up even after death.
Hi, Lofi! Lofi, what's up? Lofi, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, shush. Don't bark at that. No! I don't know what you're barking at, but cut it out. You gotta relax,
Bork.
buddy.
Bork. He hears the noises. He doesn't like the noises.
You're subbed and forced to watch an ad. Don't look at me. Blame Twitch. Report that shit to them. Lofi, come here. What's going on, buddy? Are you scared? Was there a sound you don't like?
Bork. Bork, Bork.
Lofi, do you need ChatGPT to fuck your wife? I love that fucking post so much. You've seen that, right?
What?
No.
Just making fun of people who desperately need AI for everything. Oh, poor baby. You can't do that? Oh, poor baby. Do you need ChatGPT to fuck your wife?
That's hilarious.
That's funny as fuck.
They do. They do. They absolutely do.
Man. Not even skilled enough to pleasure your wife.
Damn.
Or in some cases,
That's
not even skilled enough to pleasure your husband.
Who got him?
Just say not good enough to pleasure. We don't need to
Good
say
enough.
gender. We don't discriminate. We don't discriminate regardless of what gender. No matter what gender you are, no matter what sexuality you are.
Oh my fucking god.
If you use
Ben, hold up.
ChatGPT, fuck off.
Hold up. Ben Shapiro mentioned in my chat. Let me tell you, if you've not seen the Nerd Sync video where he fucking roasts Ben Shapiro, it's incredible. It was about the new Superman movie. Yeah, so he's doing a sequel. It's not out yet, but he got really fucking irritated at another Ben Shapiro video, so he's like, hold up, I'm gonna call him out on his fucking bullshit again, because it was like one of his most successful videos ever. And I'm excited to watch that. I think it was on Knives Out. I would never click on a Ben Shapiro video, so. It said the Knives Out mystery, so I assume that's the case. And also, he spelled viewing wrong or something like that. I forget what it was. What a fucking idiot. Ooh, this is good in the sound font. So apparently I didn't get the fish, even though it said fish.
You couldn't fish.
I think this is where they wanted me to check for the gold sculpture.
I don't think you can hear.
It is, yeah. But yeah, Trey, have you seen my gold sculpture list? They're Spider-Man comics.
I didn't even get to see it.
Yeah, the tokens are Spider-Man comics.
Okay, that's actually pretty great. I love that.
Wait till you see my ocarina. We don't have it yet, but it's
Get
the
the
Ocarina
chance
of
to see
Time.
that.
Oh, I don't want to fish here. No, no. It's very bad music. They told me fishing is supposed to be relaxing. What the hell?
fucking Guardian theme?
Random.
Oh,
Holy shit.
fuck off.
God, I don't miss that having played Breath of the Wild. What is the weight you need to be?
I don't even remember. I thought it was like over 10 pounds.
Was it 10? I don't know where the fish is. I don't remember. I thought it was 8. They don't, but that's why it's funny. Yeah, so if someone knows the fishing game... And use fishing pole in his child.
Focus vintage?
Huh?
Dude.
Eating. $110. Happy Pride Month? Yeah, every month is Pride Month. It's Pride Year. That was nothing. Okay, so yeah. Terrible, terrible. Okay, there's 2 more checks we gotta get. Or 1 more, actually. And then, who wants to pick? Cole or Trey? Who would rather pick the game?
I got a game. I already got a game.
Okay, well that works out then. Cole can pick the next one.
I have one.
Yeah, you'll pick the one. You'll pick after Trey then.
Okay.
It could be the same game. Who knows? Trey, what game do you want to see? Because I've done all the Zeldas.
Because I've actually been watching the TRG playthrough of it, Banjo-Tooie.
Sure. That should have a lot of things to do because I got a lot of really good stuff. Flying was one of them. God, flying is so good. Do you understand how good that check is to have? You could just go basically anywhere. Yeah, everything else is basically a shop. I guess I could buy 1 shop item just so it says. I might be able to check these off and just say no. $150, I got that. Lost Woods. Oh, I didn't get that. Egg Utopia. My Castle Town, what a good one. Can't get any of these.
Song of Healing.
Yeah. You don't know what the Song of Healing is?
No, I'm more surprised where it's at.
Oh, I found my light arrows already. It's at the nighttime shop. I can't get it because it's like 200 something rupees. So they're like, sorry kid, come back later.
You broke.
You broke bitch.
Broke ass bitch.
Fucking punk ass, broke ass bitch.
Broke ass, punk ass, wannabe ass looking bitch.
They're gonna send me more rupees anyway, so it's like, fuck it. I'm gonna get these so the tracker
You
knows.
guys trying to do a Boondocks quote?
The original game wasn't this smooth?
Shit.
It could be at times.
The original frame rate was 20 FPS, and this is 60, so, yeah. It's
Just
very,
gonna grab
like,
these?
this is not the intended frame rate for the game.
Don't worry. Anytime I've been also throwing me the hell off. It's kind of like when you get used to playing something, you kind of know how it moves. And then everyone just kind of goes, oh, look, uncapped 60 FPS, 4K.
World premiere.
And then usually it doesn't look, it never looks anywhere decent.
You're right, though. Oh yeah, Cole, have you seen the, I forget if you were here for the skellies that they look like?
Oh, the scale. Oh, it's Lego, right?
Yeah, it's Legos. The Legos are great. Ugh, scary Legos.
That's great. I love that.
It fits really well.
It does, honestly.
We're gonna go buy one Deku Scrub.
Oh boy, we're gonna get one little cheap plush doll of My Hero Academia.
We're gonna go play Tooie. It's over there, but I can't jump high enough. You know how it is, I'm white.
Can't believe they expected you to jump.
My man can't jump, I'm sorry. Guess it doesn't really do that. Alright, I'll just... Ellen Slice. That was not worth it at all. Okay. Time for Banjo-Tooie. I like this game's tracker much better because it has the map. Any moment now, Bizhawk. Come on.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Give it a moment. I gotta connect
Hey.
the Lua.
Oh.
Mine is an older version, apparently, by accident. I didn't realize this. I'm playing an older version because I didn't know it updated. Oops. Screen share? There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
we have
hey.
screen share now.
I thought I was doing it
Yay.
earlier. Nobody said anything.
Oh, I was like, I'm not. I can't.
It
do
didn't
She's
work
like,
with
okay.
one of them, but yeah.
Okay, I can. Well, now I can hear what you're doing. Yay! In the background, I was trying out the tours. It looks neat.
You know what? Now I knew Gex changed his icon. Now that I can see it, it's of him for that fucking Uno night we did.
Yes, that's Jasper's pick. That's Jasper's pick. That's Jasper's drawing. Sorry.
Speed run. Let's go, 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 go. I can go fast.
That's funny. That's fucking hilarious.
I don't got no attacks. Swim. God, I would hate to be the guy who has to update the game every AP game you play for this. I'm glad I'm not doing that.
Oh God, all of those are checks?
Sure are.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy.
I got Saria's song. Why is it I keep leaving and then it's when I find stuff? I'll go timeout. Let me double check. Should be connected? Nope, hold on. I gotta restart. Is that the Christmas Miracle herself? Twitch.tv/TinaHacks/subscribe? I think it is.
Welcome.
Tina, how's it going? Good to see you.
Hello.
Welcome to this silliness.
How's it going? I am doing a big solo multi-world archipelago. I do this at the end of the year, as of last year, thanks to Ryudo, who's in chat. We are on game 4 of 12 today, and that doesn't mean we've beaten any games. That means, no, I ran out of checks, and now I'm on the next game. I'm not allowed to go back until, we finish all the checks in a game that I could do. So, this is gonna be my project for the end of the year, until I am done. It rules! It rules, I love it. Yo, Ty, how's it going? Another fantastic streamer. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Ty.
You. Tom did, there is the list of games that are part of this giant archipelago.
Ty, are you gonna be at
I think the
MagFest,
only
by
one-
the way? Because I know
think-
I know Arcade Pit's gonna be at MagFest. You're gonna be at MagFest. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice, nice.
you should definitely hang out with Ty. Very good dude. That
Oh,
should have worked.
Got that trip in less than 2 weeks. I'm leaving on a Tuesday. I have a 5:30 a.m. flight.
There we go. Let's get back in there. Okay. Yeah, this game works really well for Archipelago for what it is. Alahag Plateau is open. Oh, good to know. I really like this game. I know a lot of people don't, but I always kind of saw it as a Metroidvania, and now it kind of just is. Hag 1 open? No, that was the area, like the hub world. I don't have egg shooting. Okay, well, that's a problem. Tina, did you get the world record? Is it the Christmas miracle again? You know what? Tina's so good at video games, I don't even need to see the answer. I'm just gonna assume Tina got it, and I'm like, wow, Tina, you're so good! How do you do it? How could I be more like Tina Hacks? You had fun? That's okay. They can't all be Christmas miracles. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. I'm glad you had fun, though. He was hindered by having to make the splits Christmas colored. Oh, yeah, that is a thing that speedrunners hate. Color coordination. Let me guess, all of the splits were red and green and there weren't any gold ones? Tina, I keep telling you, if you make all the splits golden, then you get a world record for free. That's how that works. There's a little gold.
There wasn't enough gold.
It's true. Okay, we're gonna go here, because this is the only way I can get this right now. I don't have any of the Kazooie moves, and I don't have any of the Tooie moves, is how we started. I started with Talon Trot for speed, and then there's a couple things I've already found. It really depends. Did you at least get a completed run? Start with the McJiggy special? Yeah. Kind of what I did. You did complete a run? Hell yeah. Yeah, surprisingly to no one, I don't do anything on Christmas. People keep thinking I celebrate Christmas for some reason. It's literally in my name, I don't.
Hey, chat. Reminder.
Cole, I literally had someone the other day on Blue Sky, I think I mentioned earlier, that was like, "What if you don't celebrate Christmas, you mind me asking what do you celebrate?" And I was like,
I mean, okay, look. If they want to be sure, they want to be sure.
it still is just funny. I was like, buddy,
It's like, just look at the username.
could be anything.
Just look at the username.
Someone with the name Jewker is Jewish? No way.
No way. How? How?
He could celebrate Kwanzaa.
True.
Though, quite frankly, I don't think I've met a single person who's actually.
I don't know anyone who
I've seen
has, and
Kwanzaa.
all the black people I know are even like, yeah, nobody does this. Anyone that I've asked, at least. Which is most of the people I knew in high school. I think I'm done here. I think I need to go to an actual area. I respect pastafarianism because I love pasta. Now, I know what it is. You might be like, you believe in that nonsense? Absolutely not, but I do believe in pasta being delicious. Oh, Lofi fell asleep with his tongue out. Adorable.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, look, people can celebrate whatever they want. And look, sometimes whatever they celebrate sometimes can be kind of a mixture of things. For example, did you know that a lot of Christmas traditions and everything else like that actually stems from paganism?
True.
Including the actual date where it happens.
Did you
December
know
25th.
cock?
Cock. If there's any person that tells you, that tries to complain to you about saying Happy Holidays,
Yo,
or Merry
Red Mage
Christmas,
Susie, what's up?
Red
Good
Mage
to see
Susie,
ya.
welcome to the stream.
Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Mark's Pizzeria. Did you know?
Cock.
That's such a good video.
It's a classic.
Anyway, as I was saying, if anyone tells you, if anyone gets offended by you saying Merry Christmas, just tell them that that Christmas has ties to paganism, and they'll shut the fuck up.
Or if I,
What's up? I'm
Oh.
doing a 12-game solo AP. You get to check out the games. I'm drinking Hassy's. I'm part of Dog's Cast. This is my Dog's Cast. It lasts for the rest of the year until I'm done. So, yeah. Gonna be a while.
You saying, Trey?
I'm also the type of say if I get Merry Christmas, you wish me Happy Hanukkah, I'm cool with that. After collecting all 9 black Jinjos, enter their house for a happy sound.
I did forget to get the signposts in the first area. Signposts are checks. The Hassy, you knew who you had to raid? It was the correct choice.
Hassy quest, once again. I don't... Who knows? Maybe someday Jewker can have the rest of us join in on his Hassy nonsense.
I mean, that's what Dogs Cast is. I'm already joining in with the Dogs Cast crew. I didn't expect it to be an annual thing. I just said I'm gonna do this again because it was fun. And then apparently last minute they were like, we're doing Dogs Cast again. And I was like, huh? All right, I'm in. I was already doing my stuff, so deal.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Basically. Hope the stream went well, Susie.
Is there actually a check in Jingling's house?
I thought there was.
'Cause I was about to say, I didn't think Jingling had any other checks. Isle o' Hags.
I think this is not working, the tracker, but that's fine. I know what to do.
It happens. Also, can you restream? Did you restream the thing?
Oh, no, I didn't. You should have said that immediately.
I forget things.
I just like the ease of reading the chat.
The tracker apparently.
My tracker. So, G-Vault, my version is out of date because I already generated this, and this was the last game I checked, and like it was version 4.7. So, my tracker might not be working properly, but it was like I spent so long getting the 11 games working that I was like, I'm not regenerating this. That is not happening.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Checking if I got
What's not
anything good.
working? Technically, most of us besides Jewker, because technically he's working. The rest of us are just here as bums.
I guess I have to go in here for this to count. What were the jiggies turned into? That depends. I can't tell you. That's the secret of the randomizer. If I knew what the Jiggies turned into, I wouldn't be randomizing them, would I?
You calling me a bum? Nintendo fan, what are you doing right now? Are you working?
True. Nobody works Christmas. You meant visually? Jiggies. No, like genuinely, Jiggies. They still look like Jiggies. Most things in Archipelago turn into that fancy Archipelago logo. You meant the notes! Yeah, that's the Archipelago symbol. Any egg nest can be a check. Yeah, Vince would know how to fix this. I might need an older version of the tracker. Because I'm on an older one. Yeah, like Wind Waker, the Archipelago items are letters. Like paper letters, not like A, B, C, D. It's like, oh, hey, here it is.
I still need to try out Tunic.
Yeah, I have it. Deef got me it to stream at some point. I'll probably do it next year.
I got the, picked it up at the Fangamer booth while I was at PAX. Because I was like, you know what? Now is like the perfect opportunity to grab it. While I'm right here. Along with a shit ton of DS games like I wasn't expecting to pick up.
What's this about Jet Force Gemini? I would play Jet Force Gemini in an AP if it meant that I had actual items and that any of the fucking tribals could not die, and that also you get them once and that's it. I would do it. I would absolutely do it.
Fucking go with Cole to that fucking Pink Gorilla store because I didn't want him going by himself, and I end up leaving with like 4 fucking DS games I wasn't expecting to find there.
Trey, you have a problem.
Yes, that I'm still missing games in my collection.
Oh my fucking god.
You know that Banjo-Kazooie had 2 mobile games? Me neither. I did, actually. That was a trap.
Oh, you don't mean handheld, you mean mobile?
Yeah.
Actual mobile?
Yeah.
Ah.
Sorry, Jewker, but we are not adding
was
that
it
feature
Java-
in this game.
Was it Java bullshit?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, of course it was.
It was
I
bad.
feel like if you tell me, it's like, I don't know about that, it's probably Java.
I like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear. So true. Thank you, Banjo, but your hint is on another signpost. A hint is what you want, but instead, here's a taunt.
Just a random thing, but this is the first Christmas where people are going to be getting Switch
Hello,
2s.
can anyone explain what Jewker doing this archipelago? You want to explain that a little bit more? I'm happy to. Made you look. Guess I have to pay respect.
Well,
Again.
I was gonna say this is the first Christmas people are just gonna be like, I got a Switch 2 for Christmas. Like people are actually getting Switch 2s for Christmas and everything else like that. Got a lot to choose from.
3 F's to pay
Unfortunately-
respect.
That Mario Kart bundle is going away though. I mean, Nintendo said it would. They didn't lie. But yeah. An arrow to the knee. Boo.
Life gives you wood, don't make
This
signs.
man.
Make life take the wood. I know! I
Although I'm more
can't. I don't
surprised-
have a spot for it on the... on stuff.
You're
I know
talking
what's
to the
being sent.
I need to let you know. I read that not as tuxedo cap, but as a tuxedo mask. And I'm just like, there's a tuxedo mask Lego set? I recently finished watching season 2 with both my partners and a good friend of mine. We've been going through Sailor Moon. I've been going through Sailor Moon for the first time. It's mainly been Drops wanting to show it to us. So next year we'll probably start. Next year we're gonna start going through Sailor Moon S.
Just don't watch Crystal, because it's bad.
We're not planning to watch Crystal.
Apparently it got better, but like, ooh, it was bad.
We're sticking to the original series.
How it works? If you've never seen an archipelago, basically all the games are connected. They have each other's items. It's a randomizer, but the randomizer sends items into other games. So my Ocarina of Time Ocarina could be in Banjo-Tooie, or maybe my Wind Waker hammer is in let's see, it's in like Doom. Doom's not in here.
Super Metroid.
Yeah, that's just how it works. But all logics are considered.
So Jewker kind of does this as his now yearly tradition that he has created. Because surprise, he's Jewish.
I don't do
so he doesn't really have as much.
I struggled to
find
anything to do anyway every year for Christmas. So now it's just, I'm doing this. It used to be I would do unreleased games because they kept dropping unreleased games, so they kind of haven't found any.
Also, Nico, that's pretty base. Your mom heard about the memory issues you had that OG Switch. She's like, all right, here's the Switch 2 with the Mario Kart bundle. Enjoy. That's based.
That's so nice.
Enjoy your Switch 2.
Actually, I'm kind of surprised how well the PS5 did this holiday.
Just beat it out.
Yeah. I mean, Switch 2 still has absolutely dominated this year in terms of sales. Like, it's selling faster than the original Switch.
What are you doing in the water? Get out of there. Checking if there's anything good. Nothing good so far. I got some good stuff earlier. I got some Kirby powers. Kirby powers are good. Ninjas have gills. Okay, I believe you. You gotta enter Momo's skull to be able to change. That's a cool thing they did for this. As long as you've entered Humbo Wumba and Mumbo Jumbos, you can turn into them if you have the stuff.
I see that's a quick little time
Good
save.
quality of life, yeah. You're so right, Hanged Man. I'm the fucker, according to Night Raid. The fucker.
The
Also,
fucker.
Switch 2 is carrying the now massive Switch 1 library, so it has a lot going. Yes, Switch 2 has the advantage. I mean, there's some Switch 1 games that still have some problems, but like they're constantly working on fixing it. That's just that's just the thing you get whenever you focus more on emulation for backwards compatibility. But yeah, like there's so many games you can play on Switch 2 from the Switch 1 library, and a lot of games tend to run better.
If you didn't own a Switch, just fucking get a Switch 2, and then you get double the library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some games that did not run that great now seem to run better. Like, any games that had uncapped frame rates now tend to run at a lock 60, which is pretty impressive. And that definitely makes them more playable. Although, Deadly Premonition is still cursed on Switch 2.
Yeah, you don't have to say that. Every version of that game is. Trust me. Everybody who knows Deadly Premonition is like, this game is a fucking mess, and it's worse every version.
It's so funny to me how it's like...
Oh, I love it too. It's real funny.
It's really funny because, like, so Switch 2 obviously boosts the frame rate to 60 FPS. The problem is that in the driving sections, they accounted for the bad frame rate. So now that the frame rate is faster, the driving is too fast. Oops!
You believe it's only been out for half a year? Yeah.
It's crazy, yeah. And it's sold insanely well. Your boyfriend got a Switch too. Nice.
I thought you were talking to me, and I'm like, no, I don't have.
Sorry,
a
I was
boyfriend.
talking in chat. My bad.
If only I had a boyfriend. Well,
I wish.
Will you be not my boyfriend, but my friend who is a boy?
I'll be your friend that is a boy, but I do already have 2 boyfriends, and we're good.
I was about to say, what's one more?
We're good with what we have, personally. I personally, like, even though I am poly, I do personally believe in limits still. And I do want to, yeah, I personally want to keep it to the 2. Personally.
What we got over here? A banana fairy. Oh, that's good.
Boy kissers gang in here.
Yeah, ew, you're a boy kisser. You like kissing boys. Ooh, this is how you look.
Yeah, what of it? Yeah, what of it? It sounds like you're projecting, motherfucker.
No, do you not know that meme, the boy kisser meme?
I've heard about the boy kisser meme.
That's the meme.
But no, every time, like, if I ever hear somebody being like, "Wow, that's gross," and they make such a big deal, I'm just, I want to legitimately look them straight in the face and be like, "Are you projecting?"
I got the wallet capacity
just stare.
upgrade. Nice.
And just fucking stare.
Yeah, the boy kisser meme rules. That was a Wind Waker wallet, which is arguably, in my opinion, the most important wallet out of all of the Zelda wallets. Wouldn't you agree?
Where's Corian? I'm bisexual. I'm just more likely to kiss boys. So
He's just gay leaning.
you can just say male leaning, not gay leaning.
I don't know. As soon as I
Mods!
said it to him, like, why did I
Whack
say
his
it
pee-pee.
like that?
Whack his pee-pee right now.
What is pee-pee? Whack it.
Ekum bokum, ekum bokum,
Whack
ekyo
his
ekum bokum, ekum bokum.
I mean, Nintendo already has a good amount of games already planned for 20. We do have a new Rhythm Heaven coming out. We have a new Tomodachi Life coming out, and they still need to talk about other things also with this. Oh yeah,
My favorite thing from Rhythm Heaven is still you.
you.
That is the best thing to come out of that game. That
Guys
meme
are
just
cute.
you.
New Fire Emblem next year. New Fire Emblem as well. Do not get people's complaints about it. Prime 4 without spoiling too much, personally for me. So for context, without spoiling, I'm Before the Mines.
You can do that, by the way,
It is
if you just saw what I did. It's very funny.
You just kicked it. That's funny.
Yeah, it works. The hitbox goes in there. We got the macro spell.
Metroid Prime 4 is, I would say, probably an 8 out of 10 for me personally. It's a great game with great exploration and everything else like that. That is ultimately held back by an open world that kind of feels kind of limited and everything else like that. And people have said that you can kind of tell the game was in development hell.
Yeah.
And a Samus that doesn't say shit or even emote anything.
I think that's fine. I'm not too worried about that.
The problem with it is, like, so people were on and off about the NPC stuff, especially Miles. Miles is definitely the one that people are the most mixed on.
Yeah, the nerd.
Yeah. My problem is not Miles. My problem is Samus not really reacting to Miles. And it makes the situations between those characters when they're talking to Samus feel more awkward. Even Dread had moments where Samus was, like, emoting with her eyes and everything else like that.
Yo, Kizak, thank you so much.
She's only silent. That is also fair, but the thing is, she is having back and forth interactions with characters. They're trying to establish some sort of conversation.
I don't remember what button it was to cancel. Oh no.
And when you focus more on that and keep Samus silent, it doesn't work as well, in my opinion. And Dread had a moment where she did talk and was powerful. She had moments where her eyes were actually emoting and it actually was showing feeling. Like, they were there. Like, that's honestly pretty good. I prefer Silence as the other Samus. I personally think that it's been 15 years and they can try making Samus actually talk a bit more. Like, the problem with Other M is
that
not
the game is using a bad translation.
No. It's not.
Well, I mean, it is.
It is, but also it still was the same producer looking out for both of them. The problem with Other M is not the fact that Samus talks. That is not the problem.
The game's fine. I like gameplay-wise.
Everyone points to that a lot of the times. I felt like around release people kept pointing to that. The problem is not Samus talking. Exactly. It's the fact that the story and the writing is bad. That was the problem with Other M. It wasn't her talking. The story was just bad.
Yeah, I mean, I still love the name of the deleter though. It's just very funny.
It was a horrible script. It was like they got Samus's whole like personality completely wrong and everything else like that. It just like
I still
Adam
find
as a
it
character felt wasted.
very funny though. When I asked if people wanted to see another M stream because it would be funny, everyone begged me not to, and I was like, what?
Okay, it's not a bad game. I think
Nope,
it's not a
Esco,
bad
you
game.
didn't read the description. Sorry, he doesn't get a treat now. You gotta read it. You didn't read it. You didn't ask.
Sorry, getting back to my whole thing. The game isn't bad. It's just not a very good Metroid
Hold on,
game.
don't go joking. It's there for a reason. That's there so I enable good behavior. Do not do that. People keep not reading. You gotta read, you fools. He's so sad.
Multiple things are happening at the same time.
He already got a treat today. Yeah, but the stream had to go down. Twitch servers were dead earlier for some reason, so what happened?
Hi, Sirens. But yeah, like Other M is not a bad game. It's just it doesn't have a great story, and I don't think it's a very good Metroid game particularly. It feels confused.
But I like it.
It feels confused. The game feels confused. Like it's not bad, but like there are so many things they could have done that would have made the game so much better, down to the controls, down to the progression, and the story. Personally, I think Other M, more than any other entry in the franchise, would benefit from a remaster. Rewrite the story, tweak the, like, give you a control stick instead of using the D-pad, and, like, tweak the progression. You can make a much better game. Like, I think that's what pisses me off, I think, about Other M the most, is that there's so much wasted potential.
Can I give Luffy pets for you? No, you gotta read the redeem. Sorry.
I mean, that's fair, Jim Witt. If you don't care about the story, that's fine. The story pissed me the fuck off. I was really maybe a bit more angry than I probably should have been, but the story is still it's not good. It's not well written. They were trying to appeal to a Japanese audience, and it didn't work because the game bombed.
Well, I don't know if it actually bombed in Japan, so I wouldn't say that. Just
I mean, it didn't really sell. It didn't
just
sell
don't know.
well. Well, it just didn't sell well in general. It was in bargain bins very quickly. You could have gotten a copy for like $5.99 at GameStop. It was bargain bin. It went that bad. I actually, you know what? I'll check the sales figures for it, Richard.
I'm genuinely curious if it was a bomb in Japan, because I know they don't like Metroid. It's never been a success in Japan. It's just nobody cares.
Tried to appeal in Japan, didn't work. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a regional thing, so like I just accepted. I'm like, yeah. 130K
Okay, it
in
actually
Japan?
did-
Yeah, that's pretty
it-
bad.
Okay, technically, it is kind of in line with other games because it sold like 1.3, just a little under 1.4 million copies. Technically sold more than Zero Mission, so I think the reception was just so poor that people were just like Nintendo expected this to be like so big, but it just wasn't. It just wasn't.
Metroid is an interesting series in general because I feel like that series as a whole doesn't match the sales to their other series. And yet somehow it still manages to keep getting games for it, which I am not complaining.
Because Nintendo is not one of those companies that'd be like 5 million copies. It didn't get 5 million copies. Can it? Like people seem to forget that that Nintendo is not one of those companies that if a game doesn't sell like 5 bajillion copies, they don't make another one. If a game sells 1 million copies, Nintendo will pay attention. Any chance of 2D Metroid? After how well Dread did, I think we should expect another 2D Metroid in the future.
Yeah.
I think another 2D Metroid's in the future, especially now that Dread kind of finally escaped from its development hell.
God, that is still so funny.
Dread is fantastic.
Nobody
I still love Dread.
Nobody expected that.
Yeah.
Like as soon as I heard that an actual 2D Metroid game was happening, I stopped caring about Prime 4 immediately.
Same. Same.
Amazing.
And Dread's so
It's a-
fucking good. It's like one of the best
Yeah.
ones they've made.
I really enjoy Prime 4. I do think Dread is the better game.
Like that's just the thing, was just, you know, they announced Prime 4. I wasn't expecting any type of a 2D Metroid game. Hadn't seen it in years. And then one Nintendo Direct, I think during Summer Games Fest or E3, whichever it was.
It was E3, 2021.
All right. And then it got showed off. I'm just like, you know what? I don't care about if Prime 4 is never a thing anymore. I got a brand new 2D Metroid game.
It's such a good game too. It's so good. I love Dread so much. I played that. I beat that game multiple times in order to get all the like postcards and everything else like that.
And honestly, I'm glad that we got the Samus Returns remake first, because then that improved what they added to Samus Returns, and Dread just flows way better.
Dread released in 2021. I didn't mind the ME personally. I know some people were a bit mixed on that. I didn't mind the ME.
I think they're perfect for that game, but that's just me.
They're fine for what they are. Like, obviously, I think for your first playthrough, yeah, they're gonna be menacing. Any playthrough after that, once you kind of know what you're doing, they're not as intimidating.
Yeah, you can get past them pretty quickly, and once they're defeated, you don't have to worry about them ever again. So, and you can just explore the area as you want.
I haven't tried the mouse control in 4 because I haven't played 4 yet, but I assume it's fine.
Mouse control is very good, but dual stick is still just fine. Personally, the game was designed with dual stick first, so
I just stuck with the dual stick.
I did actually because I've done a bit of off-screen stuff because I'm playing Prime 4 on stream. I did do some off-screen stuff and tried it in handheld mode. It is very good in handheld mode. My God, like I barely noticed because like
vanilla.
It's 1080p.
So
it is because for those that don't know, on Switch 2, Prime 4 has 2 different quality options. There's quality mode, which gives you higher resolution but 60 frames per second, and then performance mode, which gives you a lower resolution at 120 frames per second. 120 frames per second on that fucking Switch 2 screen. Holy shit, it's so fucking smooth. I don't even notice that 720p.
Decide what to do. Get those. I think it's time to check out a level. What level is this?
Honestly, at this point, I am half expecting. I'm honestly expecting a Super Metroid remake.
I don't think it needs it. I'm sorry, I don't think it needs it.
I don't think they'll do it.
Here's the point.
People wouldn't like it anyway.
Most people don't think Super Metroid needs a remake. However, that probably isn't going to stop them from doing a remake.
They should do Fusion first.
I mean, I agree.
Honestly, before
also, the Japanese version.
The problem is they're
way better.
They're probably they're probably not, because then it's like, what's the point of going out of order?
That's not stopped them before. They remade Metroid 2.
That doesn't matter.
That did not stop them before.
But they had already remade Zero, the first one.
Trey, I'm just gonna let you know, Nintendo doesn't give a fuck. They don't fucking care.
No company does. I mean, they made Silent Hill 2 remake before Silent Hill 1 remake.
Spike Chunsoft is remaking Danganronpa 2 and not the original.
Well, they're not. Hold on, they're not remaking it. They're making a, what is it, sequel, sort of?
No, it's a remake. No, it is a remake. It is a remake with a brand new story that is completely original, but is still in the same world as Danganronpa 2. That's what it is.
I can't say anything about Danganronpa 2 because it's a pretty big spoiler territory with that game.
The game, it is a full-on remake. It is a full-on remake, though.
What was that? What move is that I just got? Let me double check that. Progressive flight, so I can use the beak in the air. Neat.
Look, if they remake Super Metroid, fine, but I will be that guy being like, I will be that guy being like, look, if they improve it and make it better, like, because Super Metroid's great, but the controls are definitely a problem. That is one of the biggest problems.
They're better in the rando. which is why I like the Rainbow and not the regular game.
If you want, like, if they improve it enough, I'll accept it. But they gotta really justify it. Like, they gotta really, really justify it.
Because you also have to remember, Capcom also remade Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know why they did, but I mean, I do know why, but like, still, I don't know why.
And it seems like on the outset, they could seem to be likely to remake 5.
Yeah, I don't really think that needs it either.
Probably,
Oh, whoops.
for me, it seems like Resident Evil 4 was kind of like a precursor to, like, it's actually kind of similar, funnily enough, to what Metroid's been going off with, like, it's a remake and then you make an original game. Because Resident Evil 4 is Leon, obviously. That's Leon gameplay. And now in Requiem, we're getting Leon gameplay. It seems like they were using 4 as a precursor, essentially, to the gameplay in 9. If that makes any sense.
Maybe,
so
but I don't agree with that.
I don't know.
I'd have to see the game first.
To be clear, it's only speculation. To be clear. I want to be clear that's not a thing. But for what I've seen of the gameplay footage that they showed for Requiem, for Leon, he is more focused on playing like Resident Evil 4. And then, like, I believe Grace is going to be closer to, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake in terms of the gameplay style. That, I believe, is what it was. So, I'm just theorizing. I'm just theorizing here.
It's just a theory.
Hey, can you... I need this guy to yeehaw. I need him to scroll on by without saying howdy. Thank you.
You yeed your last haul, brother. Partner. Sorry, you yeed your last haul, partner. I'm gonna go check how food's doing again. I'll be right back.
The food is doing.
They've only remade the first game once. They just keep re-releasing it on everything.
Sure do. Oh, magic jar.
I think at the end of the day, it's not going to matter whether you think at some point if you feel like a game can.
Wait, what's that wrestling quote? I know you'll appreciate that. It doesn't matter what you think.
I mean, yeah, also true.
Hold on. Move this over to my other monitor so I could see. This is dark walking. It's brighter, so I do this every time. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. This is out of logic, technically. But that's not gonna stop me.
Whatever. Don't care. Didn't ask.
Dark walking is funny in every video game, where it's like, oh, don't you want to use the? No, no thanks.
No.
It's like you're sure? Yeah. Technically out of logic, so the game's like, congrats. Gonna put this back over here. Ooh. That's crazy. Did you see that? I really want to stream Deadly Science or Silence at one point. I hear it's cool. Shasta liked it. It's different though. It's very different. Like that one's never getting remade. I've accepted that it can't. There's a reason to play that port. I kind of want to revisit the Game Boy one as well, now that a 99% complete version of that was finished. Or found. You heard about that, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I played it years ago, and it was definitely broken, and you had to cheat to finish it. But, yeah, they got a version now, so it's like, oh.
That's definitely a reason to pick up Deadly Silence. I like to, honestly, I think another one of the weird things I would do just to kind of keep the, just to intrigue my like the game collecting process is just grab all the M-rated DS games.
There ain't many.
Because there are not that many. I think you can literally count them all.
They're
on
all horror
2
games.
hands.
There's Nanashino game. There are those 2 survival horror games that I'm forgetting the name of. Sprung, the game where everyone scores. That Sprung. That game sucks.
There's the MK game.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a DSMK game.
And of course the ever popular Grand Theft Auto. Chinatown Wars.
Chinatown Wars is good. I remember that.
That was probably like the most well-known M-rated game on DS.
Yeah, and it's a good game.
I do have the first. I do have a Dementium 2 for DS.
That was the game I was thinking of. Dementium 1 and 2. They're on Steam.
That
One
I believe, 'cause
recently got a re-release. For
one
some reason.
had a remake on the 3DS and then a re-release.
I think I could do that, but I don't think I could do that yet.
2, they haven't remade, but I think it's off the DS.
Yes.
Okay. And then there's another game that's called Theresia, I think.
Ah, yes, Fire Emblem Thracia, or whatever it's called.
No, it's not even a Fire Emblem game.
No, I was just thinking of that one, because that's the name that came to mind.
One has a HD remaster on Switch 2, or one has an HD remaster on Switch. 2, it was remastered on PC. Okay. So at the very least, they...
immense pain, by the way. I cannot attack enemies right now, for the most part. So I'm just running from everything.
Die.
It doesn't matter if I die. There's nothing that matters. If I die, I just get my health back.
Yeah, I know. But I want to see it. Die.
Again, it doesn't matter what you think. It doesn't matter what you think.
Die.
You kiss your mother with that, Mo? You need you to tell Luffy he has been the best pup and deserves his own Hassy. True. We are 1 away. We're still 1 away from that, but I will let him know. He's a little guy.
If you could see just on the right side, it says Hassy's every 5 subs. So if
oh, that's why.
Like that, just like that.
Okay, you're gonna laugh at what I'm gonna give him because it's gonna be like that's what you gave him, but I'm gonna say he's a dog. He'll love it. I'm still gonna make one for myself. But Lofi's gonna get one in a moment. Thank you so much for the subs. Is Gex here? I would let him pick if A-Woods doesn't want. Well, A-Woods, do you want to pick your 3? Because I know you said you didn't.
3 what?
The ingredients for the Hassy.
Well, let me ask A-Woods first, real quick. A-Woods, did you actually want to pick any?
What's a Hassy?
I know you said you don't have one, but yeah, if you want to check the ingredient list, Gex, if A-Woods doesn't want to, then you pick 3 things that haven't been used already, and I will make a drink and drink it on stream.
Just wanted. No, there's. If you check the chat on Twitch, he has a list of ingredients he has.
Yeah, there's a command that just got used by Trey.
Let me.
You got an air fryer? Hell yeah.
Click on the dock, but oh,
I actually got. I got me a rice cooker.
I'm done with this level for the most part.
Caramel syrup, chocolate syrup, and put that with Blue raspberry.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me finish this up. I will also make one for Lofi. Cat? I'm gonna tell you right now what the Lofi one is. Again, you're gonna say, that sounds gross, but I'm like, he's a dog, whatever. I'm gonna give him whipped cream, a little bit of cheese, and some peanut butter. He will love
Really,
that.
I think the only real thing out of place is the cheese, really. But
Nah, he
you
loves
know,
cheese.
Once again, dog. He's not gonna
He
care.
don't care. He's dog. He's baby.
Like we've easily we've given our dogs vanilla ice cream,
Yeah, that's fine.
but they all love their whipped cream. They especially love cheese. They love it. They love it when I grate cheese and they see me doing it, and they just stand right there watching, hoping I drop some.
Again, he's a dog, so like he'll love it. He don't care. Just gonna kill myself. I love that they added back in grunty rhymes for the rando. Okay. Hi. Oh, little buddy, you're about to get a treat. Let me add Gex's thing first. Gex has to come up with a name. I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear it, so don't say it. It was caramel syrup, chocolate sauce, and hold on, let me put the headset back on. What was it? The last one that you wanted, Gex?
Blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry. And what did you want to call it? You can come up with any name for it.
A very sweet tooth.
Okay, I will BRB, and he's gonna get a little treat. He's gonna love it. You better. If he doesn't eat it, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Video on every time. Drink here. He's already trying to herd me over. I have to get his bowl, and then we'll do both of them. Eat.
Well, this is interesting.
What?
I'm just gonna go based off what I'm hearing from. Based on a new interview in Famitsu, it sounds like Retro Studios had to make the best of a bad situation with Metroid Prime 4.
Really?
They were given a vision to work with that wasn't really their own, and yet they still made one of the best looking games on Switch or Switch 2. At the start of the project, perhaps due to the influence of the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, we saw a lot of comments on the internet saying we want to play an open world Metroid. However, Metroid's core element of increasing the amount of explorable areas by unlucky powers is not very compatible with the freedom to go anywhere from the beginning of open worlds. Thus, we thought to design a limited area that could be freely explored and have that be a hub and that could connect to other areas. Then we thought that if one could move around on the bike and satisfying way in that area, it could be a segment that mitigates the tension from exploration and paces the whole game.
Which one should we do first?
What?
Should we do the Lofi one first? Or mine?
Get yours out of the way first.
Okay, yeah.
In the end, the game took much longer than expected to finish, and we realized that players' impressions towards open world games had changed. That being said, development had already been reset once before.
You can't see any of the blue.
Yeah.
You couldn't even tell it's blue.
So the game was
again from scratch with. So backtracking development again was out of the question, and we resolved to move forward with our original vision. During this time, shooting games and action games went through evolutions with an increase in in-game speed in particular. But taking in those changes would have made it difficult to construct the tempo of an adventure game, so we actively chose to not take them into account. Therefore, I think this game is pretty much divorced from the changing of times.
So it was development hell.
Yeah, so they pretty much. And there was another one that's more or less described as they couldn't. Nintendo did not let them start from scratch. They basically gave them whatever was the original from Bandai, but they couldn't stray away from that. And
I think I gotta
pretty
reset
much as
this.
expected. All Retro really could do was make the best out of a bad situation.
Hold on a second.
Honestly,
Tina, thank you for your 5. Feel free to pick 3 ingredients and give it a name, but I'm gonna give Lofi his Lofi Hassy. So this is the Lofi Hassy. It doesn't look very good, but he's a dog, and that doesn't matter. It's cheese, peanut butter that's under there, and whipped cream. He's gonna love it. Are you ready?
Nice, very nice.
Oh, dial as
another
well.
one, too.
I'll get to yours as well. Hold on. I gotta put on the appropriate music. Well, not. We're gonna listen to it for one moment. Have you heard about the cheese tax, chat? You gotta pay the cheese tax. You know about the cheese tax? Every dog knows about the cheese tax. Let me play you this song.
Very nice.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. Hand it over quick or things might get ugly. I can get really loud, I'm a really barky puppy. I'm not just asking cause I'm looking for snacks. This is real important business and you gotta pay the tax. The cheese tax, the cheese tax, the cheese tax.
He loves the cheese tax.
Cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. Hand it over quick or things might get ugly. I can get really loud, I'm a really barky puppy. I'm not just asking cause I'm looking for snacks. This is real important business and you gotta pay the tax. The cheese tax, the cheese tax, the cheese tax.
You gotta pay the cheese tax every time the cheese drawer opens.
Tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens,
think the writing was on the wall and it was pretty obvious. But I think for what Retro had to work with, I think they managed pretty all right. Because once again, that situation could have been a hell of a lot worse.
You gotta pay the tax, the cheese tax, the cheese tax, the cheese.
Don't you look at me like that, Jewker.
I'm not. I just looked at the chat. That's where the chat is. Okay, we don't need to
Yeah,
no,
that's why I figure where you're looking at, but you're just looking like directly at the screen, so I'm just like, don't you look at me like that.
He's cleaning it clean.
He's licking bowl.
If I could have got him properly on cam for this, I would have, but I know he's just not gonna do that. Tina, did you have something in mind? Same with Dial, both of you.
You both can get Hassies, and remember, there is one ingredient that will only be unlocked if we manage to get past 55 Hassies.
I'm not looking forward to that. The dog ones don't count. These are special. Yeah.
So currently we are now
He
at
loved this.
12 Hassies.
Look at how clean that is. That is clean. That is very clean. He loved it. I'm gonna review the Lofi Hassy down here. I'm just gonna write at the bottom Lofi Hassies and then bold that. I don't have a name for this, but it was whipped cream, cheese, PB. He loved it. That's all I'm gonna write. Each time I have a chill night, have a wonderful night. I'm gonna put this away and wash my cup out. I don't. Oh yeah, you found it. Okay. Oh, you're choosing the Boix one. You're making me drink rocket fuel. A powerful name. I have a lot of Boss Coffee, if you couldn't tell. Because, it turns out, a lot of the things, when I was looking at Lonely's work, I was just like, ooh, Boss Coffee. Ooh, Boss Coffee. Ooh, Boss Coffee. Really like that Boss Coffee. Boss Coffee is a game changer. I don't think you can get that in Finland. I have to say, the Weak Knees hot sauce is sponsored by Boix. So, if it sucks, blame Boix. Is an importer, but it's so expensive. You know, that makes sense. Because Lonely has the discount. Alright, I'm gonna do one, and then we're gonna come back, and then I'm gonna do another one. Food, red, tapatio. Yeah, this is an all red one. Scarlet Spice. Oh, that's a good name. Scarlet Spice. Scarlet Spice is a very good name. Are you being baby? He is. He's like rolling on the floor trying to bite his blankie. It's okay, you can do that. Okay. Cafe au lait, maple syrup, and Weak Knees. Let's do it. If you did make them, I would.
interesting Hassy combinations I see. But also, it is about 7 o'clock my time. I've got to go. Because unfortunately for me, work still told me I had to show up tomorrow. Why?
Aw.
I don't know. Because quite frankly, if you're not at certain positions, it slow as fuck day. And none of us are expected to leave early. I'm hoping I don't have to bother showing up Saturday, because after that, I got all the next week off. But all that's related to movie stuff, so it's both not working, but I'm gonna be busy working throughout most of that next week. But I will see you all later.
Latest.
Bye.
Bye. There's Lofi. Hello, Lofi.
Okay. I want to make it very clear to Tina, who is my friend. Tina, I used the good maple syrup. I used the expensive maple syrup on this. I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble if Lonely finds out. She bought that by accident, and it's been sitting in our pantry, and she keeps using the normal one. So I was like, "This, I'm using the good shit for Tina." So, sponsored by Boix, sponsored by Tina. This is a good one. Why did this pause? That sounds ill-advised. Probably. I left the spoon in here that I was using as a mixer. It's very red-brown, you can see. So this is cafe au lait, maple syrup and weak knees, gochujang sriracha. That's really good. Aside from the chunks, there's a little bit of chunk from the sauce. It's really good. Shockingly pleasant. Reminds me of getting chicken and waffles in liquid form, where they give you, oh, what is it? They give you the spicy maple syrup. It works better than it has any right to, minus the extra chunks that come with it. Mexican mochas? It is! It's basically that! Lonely gets home in a bit, and then she's gonna have to be the one to make these while I'm playing games. But that was surprisingly good. Now for Code Red, Tapatio, and Cinnamon. I think I have Tapatio packets, so I'm just gonna do that rather than the actual stuff. Because I think a restaurant gave us Tapatio packets, because you live in LA, you just get Tapatio everywhere. Or Tabasco. Yeah, you're being baby right now. That's right, you're baby. Baby.
Oh, well. Time for another Hassy. Whoops. No. Jewker, come back. No. Jewker, come back.
You could come back.
We missed you. What, you don't like Chair stream? Chair called me a bad word. I'm offended. It insulted me. It said damn. I'm offended. God.
Okay, I'm back.
Anyway,
Hello.
you gotta do another Hassy.
Oh my god, what? Tina, what the fuck? Hey! I can't believe this. I haven't
it's
even.
another-
I'm so backlogged on this. Alright, we gotta do the Scarlet Spice first, then we'll do it. Okay, so I did have a Tapatio packet. I wasn't crazy. I had this stuff in the bottle, but I was like, I gotta get rid of these fucking packets. It mixed pretty well. It's very scarlet. You can see that. My chair insulted Cole. How so?
Alright, I gotta head off for the night for a little bit, so I will come back another time.
Yeah, I mean,
All
I'll
right,
be going for
later,
a
dude.
very long time.
Okay, goodbye.
Do you have
Bye.
lemon juice? I know it's not on the list. I have lemonade syrup for the soda stream. I have true lemon powder. I have lemonade, like, TMNT Leonardo. It's blue, but it's still lemonade, but it's, like, very fizzy. I do not have lemon juice. I think. There might be a lime. I don't have a way to squeeze it right now. I think Lonely might have a way. Lofi, better not get that ball stuck under there. I see he's gonna get the ball stuck under there. He does this on purpose. I do have 2 lemons. I could just squeeze some lemons and go do that. The cement mixer. Let me write that down first. Hold on. That's very good. So do you want it with the TMNT or do you want the actual lemon? Because I don't know how much lemon juice I'm going to get out of it is the thing. I don't want to delay the stream, so TMNT. That's fair. Yeah, you're being baby right now. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's such a little guy. So yeah, this is the Scarlet Spice. Let's see if it lives up to its name. Code Red, Tapatio, and Cinnamon. Ground Cinnamon specifically. I have both, but I was like, I'm not steeping something in cinnamon. What am I, Ryudo? Then I'm gonna take an hour to be in the kitchen while the rest of the people can't hear me. Ooh, that one burns. This one really burnt going down. It starts sweet, finishes very hot. Alright, I'm gonna go... we're gonna use some TMNT lemonade. You were here last time it happened, so that's... Every time Jeff shows up, we have to use it, apparently. Fellow streamer unwilling to fuck over a streamer for a funny bit. It's true. Baby!
Chat, I have to go in a minute because dinner's probably gonna be ready in a bit. But I need to wait until Jewker gets back. Oh no! Jewker, don't take too long. Oh damn! Oh what? Hidden Palace found some new prototypes? Hold up. Hold up. Hidden Palace. Oh yeah, they just did the Switch. The May 27, 2005 prototype. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess they recently just did a stream about it. The site's currently down while they prepare for a release, so it'll probably be up in just a minute. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm either going to really hate Tina after this one, or this is going to be the secret best one, and I don't know which one it is.
Before you do, Hideyoshi just apparently said this. Hidden Palace has found more Sonic prototypes. Sonic Schoolhouse, Sonic Rider Zero Gravity, and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Not surprised. They release these every holiday. I was waiting for that to happen, so... does Shadow feature swearing? Because apparently there's a build there out there with swearing. Where he's like, where's that fucking 4th Chaos Emerald? So... the cement mixer. It just looks like coffee? Milk was fizzing? Tina, I don't know what they do in Finland, but... milk should not be fizzing. That's very dangerous. You can't even see the blue. You can't see the blue from the Leonardo lemonade. Oh, he's being baby right now. Yeah, he's like rolling around on the floor a ton. So yeah, you can't tell what's in here. I was real tempted to use the Mexican Coke that we have, but I was like, do I want to waste it for that? This is such an unpleasant experience. Much like
Did you?
drinking the poison water
Oh.
at Kefka's
Wait a
camp.
minute.
Oh, go. You should go if you need to go.
Yeah, my dinner. Yeah, looks like dinner's just about ready. So I'm heading out for tonight, folks. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Truly awful. Very, very chunky. Lemonade should not be chunky. Aside from the occasional seeds. This is horrible. This is horrible. I can't believe you've done this. I'm gonna have to find a way to get back at you by being very nice. This is awful. I can't believe this. I said I'd finish it. This is not as bad as Teddy's I fucked up this pie. That one is in a special worst fucking tier I've ever done. I used the protein powder earlier. I did a ton of stirring for it. Don't worry. I knew it was going to need a lot of stirring. Okay. I'm going to go wash this out. Are you being baby? He's being baby. That's my feet. Thank you. What? It's trying to bite me. Hey, no. It's not playtime yet. What? Tina! I'm coughing from laughing so hard. What's going on? Lofi. Here, Lofi, while we wait for Tina, let's play. You're using the Moxie? Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Look at this little guy. He's so talented. I didn't teach him to do this, Tina. He's so fucking talented. He learned how to do that himself. Hey! That hurt. Here you go. Before I make this, Tina, I need to show you the marshmallows because it's funnier if I do. You've never had Moxie? It's probably awful from what I've heard. Some people have told me Moxie's fucking terrible. If I need to share out the gift box video, I might have to. Yeah, your baby. Hold on, Lofi. Lofi, hold on. We're in the middle of something. So Verde and marshmallows. Get up! I have to say, this was sent in by a viewer. Look at this! Look at how fucked up this is! Look at how fucked up this is! This is just cereal marshmallows! Look at how fucked up this is! This is what you want to put in my drink? I'm not even gonna mash them up! I'm not mashing them up! You could just buy them, nobody can stop you. Have you seen the auth video? I have not. I have not seen the auth video. This is so fucked up. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy these. Lofi, we're in trouble. Well, I'm in trouble. You're not in trouble. Other than in trouble being stinking cute. Yo, how's it going, Neve? We're about to drink something terrible. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hey, chat. Tina might have committed a war crime, I think. Can I even show this on stream? You're not allowed to vomit on stream. I'm not saying that from the flavor I'm going to vomit. This looks like fucking vomit. Hold on, I have to watch this video of Auth eating Lucky Charms.
For those of you who aren't aware,
you doing your best? I'm also sick, so I get you.
there's this tweet from Tina.
I'm gonna listen to this. Look at this! This looks like fucking vomit! This looks like vomit! This just looks like vomit! You've made vomit! I don't even know what Moxie tastes like!
It was all based on the premise that Ty Tuesday said if you were to eat a giant one of the Lucky Charms marshmallows, it would probably be gross. And I said, that's probably not true. And then Tina said, I look forward to you eating a mouthful of Lucky Charms marshmallows. So I bought a bag full of them. And now I have a glass full of Lucky Charms marshmallows.
I think what I'm doing is worse than what Auth is doing. I need to see Auth's reaction.
This is probably not going to be fun. But I also don't think it'll be gross. It's full. She said a mouthful. I'm gonna eat all of these. All right, that's the
He's gonna
plan.
eat all of these. Okay, Auth.
I bought just the marshmallows. Yes, you can do that on Amazon. You can buy a bag of them, like a pound of them for, I don't know, like $8 or something like
We,
that.
we have to watch the video first. It's 21 minutes, but we don't need to
Here's
see the
what
whole
we're
thing.
Dealing with. My green screen really wants to make this look different. Here they are.
Love my dog, thanks.
Look
He's
like.
we have owned him for a month, Neve. He's a very good corgi.
No, I actually found
I gotta
out
see the
had
initial
genetically
auth reaction.
strong teeth. That's what I found out from my dentist recently. All right, here we go.
What is the timestamp for it turning into a beverage?
Is there milk? No.
Auth.
None.
Auth, buddy. Well, okay, while I'm listening to this, I'm gonna write some stuff down real quick. Hold on.
I will say that I've eaten things that are easier to eat before.
Thank you, Tina, for doing this.
When's hot
Before
monster? I kind of want to pour
Lonely got home.
Red Bull
She
in
would have
there.
vomited, I
Really
wouldn't.
good.
14 minutes, okay.
You want ASMR of this? Sold out for far too little. Okay, I microwaved this, and it turns out that when you microwave a carbonated drink, it just starts bubbling constantly.
Yeah.
Like... And it doesn't smell good. It smells... What's the opposite of good? It smells real bad.
What's the opposite of good? How is this man a teacher? I can't believe I'm roasting Auth and not Tina here, but how does he not know?
It does.
How does he not know? Who the fuck? How?
I expected it to stink a lot less. Here's a half a glass of
He's a
cereal
scientist.
marshmallows. And here's a glass of... And then I'm... Okay, well don't spill it all over me. It's a little too hot for that. This is becoming way worse than I expected. This...
Yeah, you could tell him I did this. You could tell him I did this at Mag. And tell him who's to blame. It's Tina.
I've made a huge mess, which is kind of okay. But I'd also like to have made less of a mess.
We have to
get
listen to this.
Paper towel.
Because I need to hear Auth's reaction. Unless you're a sicko, it's true. Let's skip ahead a little bit.
I think that's about as much as I can fit. It's still...
He's so unhappy.
Oh.
Auth, buddy.
That's a different type of bab.
Auth. What a fucking idiot. Can you imagine drinking something as terrible as that? Oh. Yeah. I don't even know what Moxie tastes like, which is why I'm concerned. I think I might be drinking something worse than what Auth had. I didn't even heat up the salsa verde either. Oh, Auth, buddy.
I'm just saying.
You'll never find energy drinks on the Hassy list. I can't do energy drinks. Hi, baby.
It tastes worse than it smells. It tastes worse than it's... This is... It's still... Every time it hits my tongue, I think it's not going to go down.
This is so fucked up. You never had Moxie? I've never had Moxie. I don't know what to expect.
Hey, thanks, Ape the Princess. Thanks for money. Thanks for money.
For the record, I'm not stalling. I need to see this for mental preparation. So you might say that's the same thing. It's not, because I need to see Oth do this. I need to see this man suffer.
Next class is going to cost you 100.
Can you, anyone going to MagFest, can you hand Oth the
I thought it
marshmallows,
was just gonna
the
taste
salsa
like Red Bull,
verde,
but warm.
and the Moxie, and just go drink up?
Fuck, this bottomed out. Shit.
You'd say get a bucket? No, I'm not allowed to throw up on stream. It is, you actually are banned from throwing up on stream. This isn't a bit, you actually cannot throw up on stream. You will get banned. So, I know I will not throw up on stream.
This is taking years off of my life. Come on.
He's so sad! He's so sad! He's like crying. Hi Shamrock. I know I've seen you there. Hello.
Do you ever do something and then just want to cry after? I just,
Oh, Mew, now's the time to leave. You're gonna regret it. Like, actually, you might want to leave.
I want to cry right now.
We're about to do a Hassy, and we gotta do a really bad one. Okay. I don't think there's any more left. It's basically just after. So, in case you missed it and weren't listening to the Oth video, this is Salsa Verde Lucky Charms equivalent marshmallows. Just the cereal marshmallows. Or just the marshmallow cereal. And Moxie? Oh, it just smells awful. It smells like vomit. It smells like vomit. It smells really bad. The marshmallows have been, like, seeping in this mixture of garbage. Oh, it's so bitter. It's not helping. Yeah, Tina, it's great. It's great. I love it. I love it. Truly, Tina, I think it's one of the best things ever. It's so good. I honestly I don't know how this could be any worse. It's really good. Honestly, this is just so good. I would have to find a way to thank Tina for this. It's so good. The marshmallow does not add to the experience. I thought it would be like a boba. It's not. It just gets in the way. I'm here. Yeah, I love it. Kizak, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll get to that after. Lonely might make this one, depending on when she gets back. Yeah, I think Tina should get to choose again later. But what are you choosing, Kizak? You can't give your thing away to Tina. I'm sorry. You can give your thing to Oozeworm, because you're in the same place, if you want. I don't know. No, this is fine. Please. Oh my fucking. Alright, Kizak's comes first, and then Tina's. Tina's gonna do the apology one, and it's gonna be really nice, and then she's gonna slap me in the face right after. Tina followed the rules. It's true. I'm finishing this. If Auth could finish that, I'm finishing this. Out of pure malice, pure hatred. You have to understand, I need to. If I were to describe this to Tina, let me just say, hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to drink this Hassy. There are 387.44 million ounces of Hassy that fills my stomach. If the word hate was inside each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of liquids, it would not equal 1 billionth of the hate I feel for Tina Hacks at this micro instant for you. Hate. Hate. Yeah, if you've never heard the I have no mouth thing, it's great. Thank you for the biddies.
Bullshit, you have a mouth, you can scream just fine.
Tina, I would love to stream I have no mouth and I must scream, but I don't know if the chat would ever be able to handle that. It's a really good game, it's a really good story, but also, like, I don't know if the chat would ever be able to handle that. So, do you want to know the worst fucking part of this? The occasional crunch that I'm getting. What happened to the marshmallows that there's crunch? What the fuck happened? I think the problem for the chat specifically, if I do I have no mouth for an October, is I don't know how the chat would feel for one of the stories when we get to the yellow. They're crunch elementals. Yeah, they're crunchier than marshmallow. This is like you crunched into a piece of toast is what this has congealed into. What can't you handle? I have no mouth and I must scream, the video game. I recently got a re-release in like console ports. Incredible story, really fucked up. Horrible things happen. I don't know if the chat could handle it though because of the color yellow, and you might be like, why? So, let's continue to drink this. That one had a bit of tomatillo in it. There was a little tiny sliver of tomatillo from the salsa verde that snuck in. It's not hard to get the good ending, but there was a believed impossible to get the good ending in Japanese versions of the game because they removed the Nazis. One of the main characters was a Nazi scientist, and like, it's integral to the story that he's a Nazi because it's all the worst people, or really innocent people getting fucked over horribly is what the story is. So, let me just say, when the Nazi shows up and he does terrible things, it's important for the story so you understand he's a terrible human being. And, you need him because he's the only one who understands how the supercomputer works for the good ending. And, people assumed you couldn't get the good ending for years because he was removed. Apparently you can. I don't know how, but that's only in the European or Japanese versions. Something like that. Point is, Very good game. Really fucked up. Tina Hacks is going to be playing the role of the guy who's missing his heart because making this is very heartless. I don't even remember the names. How'd that compare to I fucked up this pie? I'm gonna say Teddy has to step his game up. I'm a little disappointed now. I can't get these marshmallows out. I just gotta pick them up like this. They're like stuck to the glass. Done. There's a little bit of froth on there, but like, it's done. I think the thing that made the I fucked up this pie really bad was Teddy's was carbonated butter, and I can't do the carbonated stuff until Lonely gets home because that takes a lot of time. Kizak, do you have a Hassy you want? Tina, what is your fourth one or third one at this point? I think it's fourth. I need to I need to do those before we move on. So let me know. Hey, Lofi. I didn't even see you there. I could have hurt you. Waiting to see if Ooze texts you back. Is he out right now? What is he doing? Is he being a nerd? All right. Well, Tina, you get the next one. Unfortunately, I mean, fortunately. Oh, I've been streaming longer than 420. The stream went down briefly. Boba lemonade and soy sauce. Oh, that's so nice. You want regular lemonade this time or the Ninja Turtle lemonade? I figure it doesn't really matter. There's a seed on my finger from the tomatillos. Regular? Okay. I'll tell you what, chat. When it comes to October, I will put it to a vote if people want to see I Have No Mouth. But there's gonna need to be a big content warning. You said you wanted boba. I said I wanted boba. You know, Tina Hacks. You know who I feel like right now? I feel like George Costanza in the bed in the surgery room, and he's like, "This was supposed to be the summer of George. This was supposed to be the winter of Jewker." Lofi, I'm gonna need you to move. I have to get up, sir. Also, you got a little hair on your nose. Woo! All right, Lofi, come on, get up. I gotta move. Bad news, Tina. We're out of soy sauce. At some point it got used up. Find a third thing that also sucks. I mean, is very good. That's him. That's the baby. Lower him. Or, yeah. There he is. So yeah, apparently we're out of the soy sauce. I'll have to remove that. I'm just gonna write for soy sauce, we are out. What kind of chile is the chile lime soda? Don't know! The bad kind, probably. Chili seasoning. Okay. Okay. Who is ready for some... You said you wanted boba. I had to pour a lot in. You might have seen me take a sippy. I started with that one first because I wanted to get the boba out. And then apparently I poured too much, so I had to drink some of the regular liquid. So it's lemonade, boba, and chili seasoning, as in like meat chili. Yeah, this is chili seasoning. It's got like chili meat on it, so I had to clarify that. I have chile seasoning and chili seasoning. Meat should not be sour, is my first immediate thing. Did you tell Avi Answer to come in here? Air raid, thanks so much for the raid. I did it. Avi Answer, can you go give a huge thank you to Tina Hacks for what's on screen right now? Tina made me drink something I can't say because I don't want my girlfriend who just got home to throw up. But Tina can tell you what was in it. It was awful. I would say it, but I do not want her to throw up because I know she will. She's got a very weak stomach. I don't have Malort, otherwise I would have used it. This is really sour, this one. Jamie, fuck you for the marshmallows. I want to say that personally. Personally, fuck you. It was great. I loved it. It was so funny now that it's over, but also fuck you for the marshmallows. Why would Tina do that? She says, staring at the camera. Not Nene, but Tina. This is the Christmas tradition around here as of last year. I do a big solo AP while drinking Hassies. And it's every 5 subs I have to make another one. And, But Tina is telling me sounds delicious. Oh, you should make it for yourself then, AV answer. Suddenly the next message is, no thank you, I'm not thirsty. How would I do this? And then just smiles. Tina would smile. This is why, to get Tina back, I'm gonna say, I really hope next year Tina gets, like, 5 world records. Because you know what? Tina's just so talented that, like, I think Tina could do it over the course of the year. No, you could give me Hassies tomorrow, Sonic. During Jukebox, you could still do Hassies tomorrow. I'm just doing Jukebox because I don't want people to miss it for the week because I know people like it. So any point during Jukebox, I will do stuff. You're wonderful. I'm sure there will be opportunities. Oh, thank you. Tina's gonna discover some new tech. Now, I will say, maybe Tina should put the incentive if impossible world record happens that Tina's like, there's no way we're gonna get a time this low. I think Tina should have to drink the comedy in 3s. Also, Author Blue should consider doing it because it would be funny, but you know. You have a Hassy from Ooze, the Devil's Cherry Limeade. What are the ingredients? The cherry lime soda is probably awful. I'm putting that in advance. It's probably awful. You could clip this part for Ooze, not this part. But the me drinking it in reaction part. I'm gonna go make that. Before I do anything with this one, this is what brand this is. I've never heard of this. This was imported. We got this at World Market, which just has everything. Where I got the Iron Brew from that's on the flavors list, and the mystery blue drink, which is some kind of Fanta. This is Besitos. Lime con chile. Besitos? Chili lime. I've never heard of this brand. If I had to say to you, chat, guess what flavor this is? What do you think this is? You already know what this is. It's chili lime soda, which I had to try it on its own. It tastes like a spicy margarita mix. Cayenne. And cherry lemonade. It looks like watermelon. That's pink lemonade. Pink lemonade. Peach. Rosé. A Shirley Temple. None of those things. It's none of those things. The chili lime soda was decent. It definitely tasted like a virgin margarita, though, if you put a little spice on the rim. Which, it's not really the soda experience, but let's see how it is in a mix. Ooh, that opened my sinuses. Burns on the way down. Oh my fucking god, Tina. Oh. This is so cursed. Can you believe this is day one of this? And that we're doing this every day? Until this is done? Tina... Did Avi... Oh my... Alright, Aviancer, look at the list as well. It's going in order, so, no repeats is all. You can't do repeats. Group the Hassy streamer. Every time someone says something demanding like that, Envy, I think of the robots in Civvy 11's videos. Play the game, Civvy. The algorithm requires engagement. The algorithm requires engagement, Civvy. It's not just today. No, this is until I finish the archipelago. That being said, subs are discounted currently. They're discounted until the end of the year. Technically, January 2nd, the deal ends. But I will honor it. I will do personal discounts the day they're over. Let me write these down first, otherwise I will lose them in the chat. So Aviancer, have fun discussing with Tina what you want to do. I'm not even done with the previous one. I have written down, am I a joke to you, Tina? I don't know how much of the gochujang I have left. I'll use the weak knees sauce because I think Lonely wants to save the rest of the gochujang, but it's the same thing. I'm just gonna use that. You're guaranteed Aviancer original. I started off with a good one, and you talked about how you didn't think people would top I fucked up this pie. You created a challenge. Yeah. Thanks for the gifted subs, yay. You've already beaten the challenge? No. Tina doesn't back down. That telling Tina no is gonna just encourage her. I'm gonna have to stare Tina in the face and say, Tina, I hope you get a speed run. I angrily say this, though. I hope you get a speed run that is nothing but gold splits. I want you to suffer. I want you to have a speed run that is just gold splits, and it becomes such a hard world record to beat. I want you to have such a nightmare to beat this world record that you're like, How did I have such a good run? How does that burn my nose so much? The hot ones are not like that, except for the chili lime soda. It, like, burns my nose. No, Tina would never choke in the end. Tina got a Christmas miracle last year. There's a hype train incoming, by the way. You have 20 seconds to get on the hype train. I'm gonna go make gravy, cream soda, and marshmallows. NB, yours will go in the list. If you want to talk with Necro as well, it's up to you. You can. How did you decide Iron Brew tastes like bubblegum? I've tried it. I've tried it many times. I've talked to many people. And describing the flavor of Iron Brew is basically kind of tastes like bubblegum. I don't know if you're Scottish or something and you locally get Iron Brew, but it has a very bubblegum flavor. So that is the best way to describe Iron Brew is, well, it's kind of like bubblegum. Not exactly, but it... You're Welsh! Oh, hey, have you seen my corgi? He's also Welsh. There he is on the couch. You can see him being baby right now. Boop. Yeah, so, it's kind of bubblegummy. I don't have a good way to describe it other than that. The Vampire Killer, that's a good name. Did Aviancer, get... Okay, you did. Come up with a name, Aviancer, as well. Turbulent Tea. Oh. Dr. Pepper. Garlic sauce. Curry sweat. For the record, I have the no repeat rule just so we get new stuff that is cursed. Because everyone would just say, do this again. How thick is the gravy? It's powder. So, it's gonna mix in. It's going to mix in. I do have to give Lofi another treat at some point, because I said I would do it every 10. I don't know what to give him right now, but he has to go for walkies before he gets anything. And I will let Lonely make something for him that's very dog safe. I'm sure we have some stuff. Wink. Well, regardless, he's gotta go out. So. That's fine. Baby! That's what you sound like. That's you, your baby! He's so talented. I didn't teach him to do this. He just does this on his own. He stood on the time legs for like 4 seconds earlier. Your baby. Also, I guess I'll put on some music while we're doing this because the game has been paused for so long. How's it going, Super Retro Heart? If you want to hop in a bit, or now, you could. I'm just gonna let this go on in the background because like the game's just been paused. Tina has committed war crimes today, and she's probably thinking up something else. It should be turbulently mixed in. Yeah, we're gonna go in order, so, I gotta do gravy, cream soda, and marshmallows. Gravy, cream soda, and... Checked. Gravy shouldn't fizz, right? Just making sure. Is that the case? Tina made me drink a mix of marshmallow and salsa verde. Lonely left, so I could talk about this. And Moxie. So this just looks like stomach acid, is what this is. This is stomach acid you've made. Oh my god, G-Vault also gifted subs, so now there's even more in the backlog. That's fine. I'm gonna keep doing this until we're done. You've never carbonated gravy? Yeah, I have a soda stream behind me, you can see. It's where the second N is. That's the white thing, that's the soda stream. You can carbonate anything. It says only do water, but words are not gonna stop me. You're just gonna call this inconsistency. Okay. That one's in the backlog. How is it? Let me get a second opinion. Hold on. The review says, "Am I a joke to you, Tina? I never knew marshmallows could absorb meat. You have made a meaty marshmallow." This is so much worse than whatever Off had to go through. I want to put that out there. Someone can make a compilation of all of the marshmallow Hassies. Just fucking horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. That was fucking terrible. Horrible. Thank you for the hype train, though. So again, we're doing this every day until this archipelago is done. So tomorrow, we're not doing Hassy Quest. But because we're not doing the archipelago, that doesn't mean you can't give me Hassies. You can still give me Hassies during Jukebox. I'm just gonna do them in between games. I got a really fucking appropriate emote from this. Look at this. Mood. That's me right now after drinking this. Mood. That is the most appropriate emote I could have gotten out of this hype train. Horrible. Next up is gochujang, iron brew, and spicy margarita mix. Record before I continue this one. Yeah, this is Iron Brew, banned in the US technically due to the color of the dye, causing death, but like only in mass quantities, and I think they changed it for the American release to be a safe coloration. It's safe, but yeah, it kind of tastes like bubblegum. It's actually really good. I really like this soda. Funny story. I found out why Iron Brew is banned in the US. I just want to point out I cut my finger on the bottle. The plastic got stuck, and then when I was getting the cap off, it sliced part of my thumb open. I'm not going to show you the blood, but there's a tiny bit of blood on my finger, and I'm not even hurt. It's just really funny that I was like, I don't know why this is banned in the US. That's why. It's very funny. Blood is funny. Yeah, I can't show it on stream, though. But I want you to know. Also, this is the margarita mix that was sent in. Okay. This is gochujang Iron Brew spicy margarita mix. It just looks orange. It's kind of the same color as Iron Brew already is. Very disappointing. The Iron Brew is so overpowering that it just tastes like normal Iron Brew. I don't want to be disappointed. It's true. Tina, remember, if you're done for the day, you could just come back later, a different day of the week, and go, fuck you. Turbulent tea is next. Turmeric, hibiscus tea, and sesame oil. So let me do that.
Nice, nice, very nice.
I'm gonna show this. This is steeping for a moment. I haven't put in the sesame oil yet, but I wanted it to steep for a bit.
Nice, nice. Very nice. Nice, nice. Very nice. Nice, nice. Very nice. Nice, nice. Very nice.
Oh my god. I didn't even need to get close. I saw the 5 subs and I was like, what did Tina do now?
Nice, nice.
I knew. I was just like, I see 5 and I'm like, what is going on over there? What is going on over there? I'm letting it steep for just a tiny bit longer. Hit me. I want to make that clear. That almost hit me.
Nice, nice.
Oh my god, another kiss. Okay. Turbulent tea. I steeped it for a while, I mixed it. Turmeric, hibiscus tea,
Nice,
sesame
nice.
oil.
Very nice. Nice, nice. Very nice. Nice, nice. Very nice. Nice.
Alright, here's what I wrote. The scientists have asked the question for years. Should tea contain tons of oil? The answer may shock you. Absolutely not, Lamau. You know how viscosity works? Yeah, there are layers to this drink. There are literal layers to this drink. You've made a layered drink is what you've done, the answer. This is a layered drink? The oil ruins it. The oil ruins it completely. It ruins it completely. How did you make a layered drink? I mean, I know how it's viscosity, but like, oh, the sesame oil is so basic flavor. Thankfully, I'm writing these down so it's easier. I can't wait for Tina to go to sleep, and then in the middle of the night, wake up and go, that's a good fucking mix, I'm gonna write that down for later. And like 4 days later, Tina's gonna be like, here. No context, just smiles. I'm on vacation so I can watch you late. I'll be like, Look, he's so happy in the back. Yeah. He's so happy because he doesn't have to drink any of the thing that kills him. This is the liquid that kills. Yeah. So Tina can watch the entire Hassy quest and it's not gonna get any fucking better. At least it was healthy. Yeah, we gotta get the 55 before we get the durian. Mostly because it's gonna stink up the house, and I'm not doing that until I know. And also, if it kills Lofi, I mean, we know who's to blame. It's Jeff. You forgot that Finland celebrate. Oh no, I didn't forget. I knew. Believe me, I have Finnish friends I talk to regularly. Tina's one of them. I haven't known AV Answer long enough to talk to them. But I talk to Sam like on a regular basis, and Sam's always talking about stuff with me. So the next one is the Vampire Killer. Dr. Pepper, garlic sauce, and Picari sweat. Envy, are you here? I don't know what time it is there for you. I think it's like 9. I don't know if you went to bed. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go make that in a moment. Remember, this is going all week, so if you ever get an idea, chat, and you go, I want to fuck him up at any point, you can. I love watching his little arms. Oh, go take your bath so you feel better. I love his arms. Yeah, it's 9:30. Hi, Necro. Necro, did Envy consult with you on this? It's okay if they didn't. I'm just curious if this was a group effort. Can you believe he's just 8 months old? It's gonna be nice once he gets to 1 year old, because then I could just say, he's only a year old! Instead of, he's this many months. Oh, he's getting rotated. You're just here to observe. Okay. You might have just made a really good marinade, Envy, but it's gonna be slimy. Because Picari sweat is always slimy if you've never had it. It's like slimy lemon lime Gatorade. Baby. This is the same as last year. We don't have Dr. Pepper, technically. It's SodaStream Classics. Dr. Pete, a challenger has entered the ring. This is actually what it is. It is exactly Dr. Pepper, just with the label off it. Not even like the other offerings. This is just Dr. Pepper. So, it is Dr. Pepper. That Ninja Turtle. And fizzy lemonade. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully Tina didn't do anything irresponsible. This is the Vampire Killer. It's got Dr. Pepper, garlic sauce, and Pocari Sweat. This could be pretty good. This could just be... It could just be like a good workout marinade. It's gonna be slimy. Anything with Pocari Sweat always comes out slimy on the other end, so let's see. That sounds alright. Yo, Fox, what's up? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Would use this as a marinade. Pretty good. The garlic is spicy garlic. I didn't mention that because that wasn't important, but yeah, it has a nice kick to it. Dinner. Would use this as a marinade. It works really well together, and it did not kill me because I'm not a vampire, I swear. I think it would. I think it's because it's so slimy that Pocari Sweat works as a marinade. I wouldn't know. I'd have to experiment. But next up is Kewpie Mayo, Peach Soda, and PB Powder. The PB Powder is protein powder, by the way, technically. I bought that in the middle of the year to make shakes with. I did it one time and then forgot. Oops. So we're gonna go do that. Also, you get to watch Lofi eat some food in a moment. Actually, yes, that's all for Lofi. I did some of that earlier for him. Double check on this flavor while you watch the little guy. Kewpie Mayo and PB Powder.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Fizzy peanut butter. Fizzy peanut butter is here. Be able to see his butt now. I love it when his tail wiggles. He doesn't do it often, but because you know he doesn't really have a tail. But like when it wiggles, it just. So this is Goopy Mayo Peach Soda. It's specifically Japanese Peach Fanta, and Japanese Fanta's so fucking good. Kewpie Mayo, which is way better than regular mayo, and protein powder, peanut butter protein powder. Smells pretty good, but peanut butter should not be fizzy. It really lives up to the name. How is peanut butter so fizzy? I have no idea what to describe the taste as. Awful. And now to finish it off. Oh, I didn't even see them. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Kizak, I will get to yours in a bit. Aviancer, I will also get to yours in a bit. Thank you. It's really hard for some reason for me to scroll up on Twitch. This isn't a bit. The bar freezes when I try and scroll up. Kizak technically got theirs in first. At least he doesn't have poop stuck to his butt again. Poopy butt. Poopy butt. He suffers from poopy butt. He does suffer from poopy butt. Poopy butt. That's what you look like. Butt. Aviancer, do you have I think, oh, your friend on Instagram or whatever in the group chat is watching? I'm very sorry that you're watching, friend of Lonely's. What the fuck's wrong with you? You have so many better things to do than this. Go. I mean, it's true. Yeah, that's why everyone follows. But like, come on. You want to watch someone suffer like this? This is yeah. In the meantime, Aviancer, you've got time to think of something as I suffer. I'm gonna go make Tina's Paloma banana soda and Italian seasoning. Mamma mia, that's gonna be a spicy meatball. Yeah, for the record, this is what this is. Paloma. There you go. This is the banana soda. Figured I'd show this. It's actually really good. I actually like this a lot. Very pleasant. Hey. Chop him. Christmas stream rules because working Christmas alone sucks. Buddy, let me tell you something. I don't know if you're Lonely's friend or not. I used to work movie theaters, and I would always work Christmas to make sure everyone else got a much better Christmas than me, because I don't give a fuck as a Jewish guy. So, let me tell you right now, I get it. I agree. 100% I agree. This smells really good. It's gonna taste awful. Paloma mix, it's like a grapefruit and sour mix. Yeah. Banana soda and Italian seasoning. Almost paradise. Almost paradise means it wasn't paradise. It's cooking a bit, but it is not quite there. I would say this is like 70% paradise. I don't even mind the Italian seasoning. Italian hands aggressively. Hello, not Nico. Okay, let me get the milk suds written down. Milk, maple syrup. I'm gonna run out of milk at the rate people are going, which is fine. That's easy to get more of between streams. Like, genuinely, that's actually really easy to replace. I'm gonna use the good maple syrup again, because... Where'd you meet them? Yeah, I figured as much. Ooh, the good stuff. Lofi's been playful all night. This is literally how he is at all hours. This is literally how he is. You could hang Lofi from a ceiling fan by biting something. He would love it. He's baby. And he's got no poop butt today.
Baby. Baby.
Baby.
The baby.
Yeah, his poop butt was a very serious issue. Yeah, when he had poopy butt, his left butt cheek just had a little bit of poop stuck to it, and I was like, you cannot have that. Like, I saw it and was like, that please be a leaf. Please be a leaf. Please be a leaf. It was in fact not a leaf, it was poop. How's it going, Just Cox? Player Lamau, welcome. He's such a baby, he's a little guy. Lofi has officially become the stream mascot, which is funny because I didn't get him for that. I got him because I wanted a dog really badly. But he has become the stream mascot, and I'm not against it. And he's not against it either because he loves it. He is our dog. True. Our dog, comrade. Yeah, I go by my name or my screen name here because my name is so generic. Hers you should probably not use.
Yeah.
But when you're as generic as someone named Adam Cohen, you could just use your name. It doesn't fucking matter, but just keep that in mind. That is the thing. Alright, using Taheen. Lonely's gonna love this one. She won't. Got Taheen. Oh. Why would I do that? Lonely says I'm not good enough for the regular Taheen because I'm white. Jeff, every time I turn around and just finished one of the ones that you helped create, I turn around and go, that's Jeff. He's responsible for this one. That one was good though, the Paloma. The Paloma was a good part of that. It's only used by, yeah, be careful about what you say on the internet. My parents always said, never give out your personal info. That's a fucking lie. If your name is John Doe, or John Smith, or something like that, that's fine. You could do it. Don't listen to what people say. If you have the most generic name ever, you could do it. If you say your name is Billy Mays, people are just gonna assume you're just lying, and you know you could use that name perfectly safe. Hey, remember when we were playing video games here? I don't mind, this is fun. It's been a couple hours since I played a video game.
Yeah.
I want to get movie.
No. Had a very stressful day at work. Very terrible. Taheen. Taheen. Pop you in the.
Epic one. He loves it. Look at him. I'm not saying it. Huh? You want to smell it, Lofi? You can't lick it, but you can smell it. He's like, it smells awful, Dad.
Got it. It smells.
This is probably balanced. Cafe au lait, tahine, and chicken bouillon. I think you might just be making some kind of weird menudo mix or something.
No, I'm not having it. Craziest.
This is a regular streak for me.
It's a regular streak.
Cosplayer, are you one of Lonely's friends, or, Subscribing helps Lofi, by the way. I'm not just saying that to take advantage of my son.
Unfortunately. Remember that.
Review. This was fine until the chicken hit, and then it was extremely salty and fucking horrible. I hated that experience so much. Now it's time for the Milk Suds, and then we can actually maybe play a game, assuming nobody does anything. Milk, maple syrup, and chili lime. And chili lime soda is powerful. You can feel it in your nose. I can give him a little scratchies. This is... Because it's really funny and I can appreciate it. Don't look at the list and read the... Don't read the list for the... That would make...
That one. What's it called? I'm curious. That does not... What does that mean?
That means...
You know, what was the really gross one you made? And then he said that I was vomit.
Well, see it. You're fine.
What's the...
Fine, I'll show you. Oh my god, the way it's tongues out.
I know he's having good...
It is... Comedy in Threes. Read the review.
Have you ever watched Dream Vomit? No, well, this looks and smells with the Ew!
I told you.
Ew! It looks delicious. Then why don't you drink it, Tina?
Yeah, Author Blues had an easier time than me with the microwave Monster energy drink or Red Bull or whatever it was.
Oh. Favorite than Crash Out if you ever tried these drinks. Same.
I have an iron stomach.
He has an iron stomach. He told me to tell you that. I hate Lucky Charms chalk marshmallows. True. True, they are very gross. Tina said no, I can't. I hate Lucky Charm chalk marshmallows.
Yeah, she does. But also, somehow the best part of the cereal, which tells you all you need to know. For the best part of the cereal, which tells. Okay, look, I'm picking. Broke my nose.
probably.
Loopy, watch out. I know you're gonna try and hurt me. Milk, maple syrup, chili lime soda. This is the Milk Suds. It looks like coffee. I don't want to spill it, but it looks like coffee. Pathetic. Tell myself that. Just like the Seymour Skinner pathetic. Pretty good. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. This is of the Tina and AV Answer household. This is the best one. I'm not putting that in the review. This was the best ones. Hey, those are my shoes. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Who's? You gotta be careful with those shoes, buddy. That's you. That's you. That's what you sound like. That's it. You're getting a karate chop. That's it. You're getting a slap to the face. Hey, check this out, Lonely. Tatsumaki. He loves it. He loves it when I slow-mo hit him. Excuse me? You gotta... Yes! I didn't say that it was... I didn't say... Let me clarify. You got a genuinely good one to start with. I did! But I think this one is the best one. I think that might be the case. This is good, though. But... Yeah. You want to tell Stream about that one? Or go? You should, because it was very funny. Alright, I'm gonna say it because unless she doesn't.
So our dog is 8 months old.
He has a pee-pee.
He has a pee-pee. So I flipped him around and actually I just went whoop! Started cracking up. I wasn't expecting to see that. That was hilarious.
That was very funny to hear. AV running out here. Hey, AV kinda MVP right now of surprising drinks. Leaning to vile flavors? Oh, well, you shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. I can't believe this. Okay, I think we're caught up and can play the game. Yeah, the disappointing one, I was upset too, because it was like, you know, this is nothing. Bang, bang. You're dead. Bang. Bang. No, I shot you. You're bad. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. Bang. Bang. High five. I think he's got two of these. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I smell very good to you. Go over there. Mommy wants to play. I want to play video games at this point. I think the list is cleared, so I can finally play video game. Did it stop playing the intro theme? What happened to it? Oh, I see why. My headset somehow got unplugged and all that. How long has it been since I played a game? Like 2 hours? I'm gonna relaunch everything just to be sure. Hours of cursed Hassies. He got his special treat, by the way. There was some stuff mixed into his food. Video games here? Well, not yet, but there could be. Apparently. And just think this is day one. People really want that fucking durian powder. When we hit the record for last year, which was 55. Yeah. I can turn off the music. Okay. Let's see how things are going in the world of Banjo. I don't think I can get up here. Do you prefer Kazooie or Tooie? Depends on the day. I couldn't give you a genuine answer. I will tell you for Archipelago, while Kazooie's not an option, I don't think it would be as good as Tooie. This game works as a Metroidvania really well. And like, people don't like this game, usually, but this game is really good. I can't get that yet. Hold on. I think I prefer Tooie. Oh, I have to go back to Jinjo Village. I don't have that yet. Oh yeah, Smooth Banjo is great. You can give this game 60 FPS. So, you wouldn't know this, Fox. You literally would never think this unless you're playing the rando. So, when you're playing Banjo-Tooie, there's a cheese, and you go inside the cheese. And for some reason, it's oddly 60 FPS in there. And you wouldn't notice that because it's one room in the game. They reverse engineered that for the rest of the game, for the Archipelago. I think I'm done playing Banjo. Like, I think I'm actually done. I don't think I can go anywhere because I don't have split up. Yeah, I'm done. Alright, let's play something else. All that, Tina, and I was fucking done with the game. That's the funniest part. It took me 2 hours to go. Oh, I guess I'm done. That's the funniest part of that. I can't even make any progress. Fucking incredible. I just got here. Yeah, I can't play... I can't play Tooie right now because apparently I hit the progress is blocked part. Let's go monkey around a little bit. Hi, Lofi. I don't know why it does this. I have to launch this twice. And it's like, it's currently running. I don't know why it is. Project 64 is such a broken emulator. I hate it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, more Banjo. That's really funny. Key, donkey, Kong. I didn't say that. I never said that. Living payoffs are the best. Oh yeah, I haven't forgotten the best part. Hey Tina, guess what's coming to this game? Just wait. There's something coming to this game. Yeah, there it is. Saxophone. They killed him. They fucking killed DK. You're laughing? You're laughing? They just killed Donkey Kong and you're laughing? You think this is funny? Tina's like, yes, and I'm tired of pretending it isn't. Kong down. This Kong has been put in his place. A Z button. It has been disabled. You know what I think would be very funny? Is if everyone subscribed to Tina Hacks and knew the answer, it's correct. Yeah, parts don't sound very good for AP World. Apparently I got the shockwave, so I'm waiting for that to spawn in. Let's find out where Cranky Kong is. Cranky has gone on vacation to the arid sands of Angry Aztec. Oh, he's actually in this game. I thought I got shockwave. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well. Or maybe, no, I do! It hasn't sent? I don't have crystals! That's what! My crystals! Oh, by the way, funny thing I did to this game. I haven't talked about it yet. DK64 is kind of fucking amazing now. They added in a feature where, you can randomize the images, and you can insert images into the game. Super Retro Heart was based enough to send me some stuff. We're not Swanky Kong. This is Disco DK from... I forget what that guy's videos are. I Saw the Demons. I don't know how it scales, but yeah, thanks Super Retro Heart. Artist Studio Boo Boutique. That is a name. Chat, the funniest thing for me to add to this archipelago would have been Honey Pop, but I can't stream it. But, like, the item names for Honey Pop are fucking hilarious, as I've seen. It's like Stanky Pussy. DK picking up Stanky Pussy would be really funny. But it's forbidden on Twitch, and, for a solo archipelago, I'm not gonna cover the screen and just say, you know what I'm playing, smiles. So, instead of that, we're just not getting Stanky Pussy. Someone else would have to play that, and they'd have to be here to do it, and I didn't want to do that. The balloon. Lofi! What's going on, buddy? Lofi! What's going on? Are you being baby? He's freaking out over something, so I'm like, what's going on, little buddy? Oh, he's gonna be in so much trouble. Silver rupee. Piece of heart. Very good. You ate so much crap on Christmas? I'm glad. I've drank so much crap on Christmas. Just ask Tina Hacks and Avy Answer. And Kizak. Just ask them. Ask them. Go ahead. Ask them. That's not the last from them, I'm sure, because there are many more days of Hassy quests. They'll find a way. Life finds a way, as Jeff Goldblum always says. Probably use a drink. Probably. Oh, yo, this sounds really good in the sound font. The DK64 sound font is fucking amazing, by the way. You don't have to like this game. I know Tina hates anything 3D because it, you know, makes her motion sick. But, like, genuinely, the music in the DK64 sound font, anyone can listen to. And it sounds good. What the fuck happened to this rhino? I'll tell you what, Dr. Smasher, if you make that, I'll include it in my rando pool. I just add every song ever to the rando pool and it picks. I don't have the camera. Oh, fuck, it works! Look! Where is Super Retro Heart? I gotta send them this. Best rando options ever. This is so fucking funny. To know, chat, someone needs to look into what the cosmetic options do for me, because I don't know how to incorporate them into the game, but there are cosmetic options for a lot of things in this. Tina, I have to ask, by the way, how do you feel about 2.5D? If it's 3D, but it's still, like, 2D? Are you able to handle that? Depends on the camera. Okay. Because I think the next game I'm gonna do is Koibi 64. Funky Wrestle. You mother... I can't kill that enemy. I fell through the floor. So to kill that enemy, you need a few things. I don't have any of them. I don't know, I haven't played it. I can't tell you anything. Fuck you. It was a red rupee. Fucking garbage. You can tell from the color what it is. It's junk, but I want to clear it so I know for the tracker. Hey, Funky Kong, are you committing war crimes? Are you in prison? Funky's in prison for war crimes. He is in Kakariko Forest Bean Platform Rupee 5. They buried him underground in Kakariko. Ooh, good items. I have enough to get 1 blueprint. That's all we need. Oh, this is fucking great. I love it. I love having stupid shit in this game. That's one of my emotes. Needle. Ooh, that's a good one. It's a very important thing. All I'm saying is if you make me art for my stream chat, I might include it in future DK randos, because it's random what shows up. I'm just saying, if you like doing art and you want it to be included, that's going to happen now that that's an option. I'm not removing any art unless you, like, start doing some terrible shit and I don't want you anymore. Oh, we can see what this is. Oh, hey! Llama Lana, don't tell off. One of the best randomizers, DK64. Oh, that's very fitting. It's pig music. I don't have this Kong! Tina, there's gonna be a Llama Lana stream next year. Would you like to be a part of it? I don't know how it's gonna be earlier because Dubs wants to be a... Dubs has been begging me. Dubs has been begging me. Author Blues has been begging me. I've streamed the game years ago and it's not recorded. I barely remember shit. No, I've played it, I've played it. I started playing 2 and then dropped it on stream because my friend that I was trying to play with, you know. But like, it will be earlier stream. It's a, I have warned Auth, I have warned Dubs, it will happen, and Dubs has been begging me, when's La Mulana? When La Mulana? Play La Mulana, Civvy. Well, I don't know why I'm Civvy now, but it's the same thing. I beat La Mulana in 3 streams. I was blind, and I idiot savanted my way through the game. And I'm gonna be fucking real with you. It's gonna be a funny stream, and there will be incentive of, last time I never did Hell Temple, so... that was an incentive last time I played and it didn't get reached. I don't have the slam! I can't do that, my butt! Also, I promised, Dubs I would use the art that he's made. Also, Lonely loves La Mulana and she missed it last time, so, like, she's gonna watch it. I'll try and do it on a day that she's around. Cause like, she's always around on Monday and Wednesday. And I don't normally stream Monday or Wednesday, but I figure that's a very good day. I'm gonna call it the Council. The Council of Llama Llama. So there's a couple things I want to change in Llama Llama. I'm going to include the character from 2 because she's cute. I like her. So I'll include all those sprites. I got to include the Song of Curry with lyrics. I got to include the Wobbly Python boss. It's very good, the Wobbly boss. I don't know the lyrics. I know it's mostly Listen Curry brands. Hi, Luffy. Are you exhausted because you had so much fun today? I bet you are. Will you do the Rose and Camille spinoff? I don't own it. I would love to do that though and play it with someone, but I don't own it. I just want to check Pokemon. This is what this is. You should get some rest tonight. Yes. But yes, I will let you know because Dubs has been the one that's been begging, and I was gonna do it in September. September is when I was gonna do this. Oh. Sounds so fucking good in the sound font. Never mind. Wait. What even? It's in such a weird spot. Garbage. I might make it like a once a week on like this day, La Mulana. Okay, that's what I need to get up there. Progressive flower. Apparently I have key 4. I didn't even know I had key 4. It sounds really good in the sound font, Toe Jam. I want everyone to stop being mean to DK64. You know who fucking hates DK64 with a passion that I didn't expect? Jinpoo of all people. Jinpoo has never even played DK64 and she was like, fuck DK, or they're like, fuck DK64. I was disgusted at Jinpoo for saying this. I was like, how dare you? How dare you? Boss Room 4. Ooh, neat. I'm shocked! Shocked! Well, not that shocked. Info for later. Well, not anymore, but yes. Yes, it was. Yo, free key? Oh! Walnuts, peanuts, pine nuts, coconut shells, pineapple smells. Rebel Clef, that's good. Why'd this get 1? Oh, I need that. Soul of post boxes. Who the fuck is putting souls in the mailbox? Remember, chat. The cost of anything in DK64, famously fake, doesn't really exist. You might be like, it exists. No, DK64 is broken. It doesn't exist, I assure you. If I say it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist. I don't have bongos yet. Hey! Fuckface, get out of the way! There's a fucking cop over here, you fool! Oh my fucking god, get out of here. I don't have ways to fight back. Where are the crystals? All of these unkillable enemies and no crystals. Yep. Oh, one of the best songs. I was wondering when this would show up again. Donk, 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 kyong. It's Rock the Dragon. Yeah, quest doesn't end for today until 1 AM. Gross. DK! 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 Faster! He's big! And stronger! Oh my god, crystals. I actually need to fucking collect these. DK! 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 Cry out for Donkey Kong. Cat, have you ever cried out for Donkey Kong? DK! 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 Fuck you. Nice DK suit? You can't just say that to someone. I can't believe that worked. I can't fucking believe that worked. Progressive slingshot, fucking finally. Maybe. I'm looking at him right now. He's all tuckered out. He really has become the stream mascot. It only took me 11 years of streaming to get a stream mascot. I'm so far behind. How his bad juice is fucking horrible. That's not a stream mascot. Wait, what you're describing is not a stream mascot. That's a theming. Just like me for real, being tuckered out at 7. So true. Why are you asking for permission? You don't need permission to draw anything. I show off all art. Get a good reference picture of him for my Blue Sky. The media tab is full of on my archive or not archive account. Because he's not a regular corgi. He's a shiny toasty corgi. So you wanna get the toasty coloration right on him. I do mean that. Like genuinely, look at how toasty he is. He's got a very toasty color. Baby. Oh, I can't get the dirt mound, that's right. Not here. Well, no, he's a bread loaf. Remember this. He is bread. He's a toasty little piece of bread. Berserker. My love for you is like a truck. Would you like some making fuck? If you're like, what did you just say? That's from Clerks. My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. Death Road. Not the road of death. The only way out is death. For the melon. I need oranges for that. This is a good mix. Tails, Mystic Melody. I'm getting a lot of Mystic Melodies early on today. Very happy music. I've not had a Hassy in a while, Chad. I'm not saying I need one, but it is 5 more subs for the next Hassy as a heads up, if for anyone who wants to. Letting people know. And they are discounted for the rest of the year. I was gonna do that regardless, but Twitch just did it for free, which kind of screwed me over. Because I would have used those earlier in the year. Oh. Well, I mean, that could have been a lot worse. Good mask. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that, but that's a good mask. You absolutely are not forced. Please do not. Someone, I'm not gonna give a name, someone said to me, I really want to get you this, this sauce for Hassy Quest, Melinda's hot sauce. And they were like, oh, but like, I don't want to waste my food stamps on that. And I'm like, why the fuck are you doing that? Don't. Like, I shouldn't have to tell people. Like, please, please, do not waste if you do not need to. Especially not food stamps. You eating is more important than me. Linda's is good. Oh, I know it is. Donkey Kong, huh? Nanner. I forget if I can kill you like this. Bro! I don't think that hit. Hey! Ooh, this guy's bullying. No, okay, you can't. Kill me. Yeah, you see why, though, every time I do a DK rando, the music is just so fucking good that, like, there's such a massive pool that I'm like, it'll show up. I will forget I've included it. No, that's not Big Bad Baby Bowser. We're playing DK64. That's Big Bad, what's his name? Kitty Kong. Mary Hassy. That's almost as bad as Mary Pringles. Can you believe Pringles does that? The absolute fucking stupidity of the Pringles company, Julius Pringle himself, coming up with the dumbest fucking name. I should kick Julius Pringle's fucking ass. Fuck that guy. Merry Pringle, Merry Christmas was right there. Fucking idiot. Fuck him. No, but how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the wishes. Oh, I bet Lay's Tax is good. It's just very funny to be like, Merry Pringles. That's the best you can come up with. We're gonna take a short break when I run out of stuff to do in this game. Then we'll go on to the next game. What? Oh, I can't go in. That's not what that is. Okay. Tracker read a little funny. The map in this game is so good. They have such good maps for the pop tracker. Wait, it says I can kill this? What? How? Do you die to guns? You do! I never do that. Huh. Today I learned. You know, I've never had to do that. I'm like, what the fuck do I have? Hassy. Drink any Hassy? Well, here's the best part of that, Thunder Yellow. If you type in Hassy, !Hassy specifically, you will get the list of ingredients and flavors, and those are all from today. And then you could vomit, because you'll be like, that's disgusting. I'll be like, yeah, you're right. Let's go, Oog. Oog, you got any games to give out today? I know you usually do it on Jukebox, and today is Jukebox Day. We're gonna do it tomorrow, but today is the day if you're gonna give anything out. It is Christmas. So, if you want to give more games out tomorrow, you can, but I figure it's Christmas. You're usually gonna do it anyway at this time. Oh, did I get a full keyring? I forgot. If I included that. There's a keyring? Okay. Yeah, keyrings are great. You just find one key. There are some people fighting outside my window. They're being weird. Thankfully, it's not picking up on the mic, I hope. Does this work? Oh my god, it does. That's so funny. Very good. Very good. Very good. Atomic Heart? That's the game with the fuckable robots. And you might be like, the what? And I'll just say, well, who makes a game with a robot you can't fuck? Not right, Lofi. Andy has gone on a space mission to Ikana Castle. Left side staircase spots. Okay. Queen fuckable robots. Yeah, they were built at the same time. That's like the only thing I know about that game. Dr. Smasher, can you believe we haven't even played Super Metroid today? Shacktool could be reached, maybe. I don't know, actually. There's a chance. We did find high boots as, like, one of the very first items. Would I stick my penis in a robot, though? Depends. Is it fuckable? The answer is yes. Power bomb. Hey, that's good. We have our first super missile and our first power bomb. I don't think we have regular missiles. I think we only have supers. Is my stomach okay? I wouldn't be streaming right now if that was the case. Come on. I have an iron stomach, and, like, genuinely speaking, oh, I feel great. You wouldn't fuck them. Yeah, but they didn't make them, like, resting boobily, right, Dr. Smasher? I'm talking, like, near kind, like 2B. 2B or the Atomic Heart robots. I'd fuck them. Oh, yeah. The Chobits? Yeah, I'd fuck the Chobits. I would press the off switch on the Chobits. Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't fuck those robots. Unless. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't fuck them. Oh, that's good. I just got a new wallet. That's my first big money. Big money, no whammies. What's a stubby? I haven't played Nier. I'm sorry, I've never played Nier. Don't judge. Well, money is arguably the most useful in Wind Waker, and I think 2 of the checks that I saw were very good. I think. Shrug. For the expensive one. I forget what they are, it's been a while. The really big keep this in mind check that I saw. Screw attack. Woo! Oh my god, Super Metroid's gonna have such an amazing start. I don't have any suits for Super Metroid. Boing. Me when I see the fuckable robots. Boing. I forgot to do a thing. I checked one thing here and said it wasn't worth it. I totally forgot to check the other thing. I will get that eventually, though, what's in there, because, like, why the fuck not? But I forgot to check this, which was also worthless. Let's see if I can get this, though. Oh my god, why does it do that the first time? Damn, I'm getting good at that. Do one thing apparently in Galleon. Says I can get the half medal, but I don't think I can. No, I think I'm done here. What to play next? Again, I'm not returning to any games unless I absolutely need to. Try Bomberman out because I love that game. I'm not taking recommendations. Please just let me do things at my own pace. One of my absolute favorites. Let me just put this up. I don't think this game has a pop tracker, so I'm looking to see if I get anything important. Bomb refill. Very fitting. The odds of Bomb being in this game for any of my Zeldas is gonna be very funny. I would have planned out it if I could have. Apparently upgrades are permanent now, but the ones in the levels do nothing, which is... I think they should just be, checks? They should just be checks? This is an early one, so you're not gonna see much on this game. This is the low chill part of the stream. Blue Rupee. I streamed this game like 8 or 9 years ago, or like 7 years ago. I don't remember, but I love this game. This was more of an excuse to stream it. I don't think it's going to be a very good AP game. Could be wrong. If you're going to play this, chat, do not use the skybox. It crashes the game. I found that out the hard way, because when I was testing all the seeds, I had to remake the entire thing, because I'm like, oh, the skybox could just crash the game. Very cool. Dragon Roost Cavern Key. I think I need 20 ADOC bombs to beat the game. I'm gonna see this every time, aren't I? I don't know who that is, so no. Probably not. Dragon Road. This game's great. It's really weird but great and charming and has great tunes. Life upgrades are permanent. They used to be score-based, but now they're permanent. I think that's better for what AP is. Wind Waker keys do not have key rings. It doesn't matter, Sonic, because there's only 11 keys. Like, who cares? It is such a minor amount of keys that I could not be bothered by the cost. Yeah, they don't really do keys in Wind Waker. So anytime anyone's like, why would you do key sanity? Who cares? Genuinely, who cares? You do not need keys in Wind Waker, so never worry about the key sanity. Yeah, there's not as many checks as I would like, but I'm just happy to play this one. Geodude. One of my favorite games growing up. I highly recommend you play this. Did it have multiplayer like all the other Bombermans? No. Do I love this game anyway? Yes. But Claire, who does not like this game for some reason, you're out of your fucking mind. This game's great. I love you, but like, bruh. Bruh. Oh man, I really gotta get over the rest of this sickness. I mean, I think you're taking that very personally. When you're not even the one who said it. Proton John Claire, I was like, She doesn't like this game. I mean, that's it. She doesn't like the game. There's not much more to say. It's just like, okay. I don't really take huge offense to that. I'm joking. I would not care. Honestly, I was considering taking a death anyway, so that works out. Bosses in this game, you have to speedrun them. That's how it works. Your points go down until you beat it. But I set it to minimum for points, because I don't care. This guy is a catfish, if you couldn't tell. Catfish robot thing. I think that's 5, and then he explodes into money. I don't know why. I also announced it. Well, I haven't gotten stuck in any walls yet, Tina. Great job. What? Oh, I think this might be fucked. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you're right. No, okay, I think this broke. It's fine. Maybe I don't have any levels here is why, so it's like freaking out. I can't believe how called out you've been. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can. Also, we got our first missile for Metroid. Very cool. This is the worst level in the game, in my opinion, because you get beeping and no music. And then this just fills your health in. Yeah, these do nothing, but I'm picking them up for posterity's sake. Ouch! Can't. I don't have the firepower to blow you up, sir. God, the health pickups in this level are fucking worthless. What's the point of them? I know I just got hit, but there's like stations everywhere to heal at, like right here. Nice crystals. Thanks. Bundle of arrows. Great job. You know, I didn't forget that was there, because that's like a regular thing in this game. And then, like, I still got hit by it anyway. Oh, that's right. No, these are breakable. This is a good chill game. I would not make this your main AP game, but it's yeah, it's fine. You get good tunes. I'm dead! The visuals for this game are so trippy, too. One of my favorite things in this game is the announcer for when you die. When you get a game over, it's just the game's over. Doo-doo. The DK Rando version of that's very good. It's just doo-doo. It's gonna hurt, and then you die. How's it going, Gab? Welcome. Haven't got anything super good for this yet. Trust me, I will let you know if we get anything good, chat, other than one missile. We got our first missile for Metroid. We have one of everything, which is, frankly, one of the best things. I would not be surprised if Super Metroid was really fucking close to Go Mode without even playing it. Can you imagine a seed, chat, where we just don't visit Shacktool because he's stinky and a loser? He's a big stupid moron with a big butt, and his butt smells, and he likes to kiss his own butt. Can we even use power bombs, though? What? You do know that, like, early Morph Ball is an option in AP, right? You don't get stuck? You would not be able to play the game without Morph Ball. You literally can't play the game. Reroll the AP? Why does it matter that we see Shacktool? Maybe it's his day off. You ever consider that? Even Shacktools deserve a day off. Last year I played as Shacktool. He's not there in the seed this time. Oh fuck, that's gonna kill me. Oh, fucking...
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
4 more to go. How's it going, Hippo? Hippo, you're gonna be very mad at me. You missed your favorite. You missed Sploosh, you missed Kaboom. We got all the items from it. Yatta! Do it again. No. I'm sorry, Hippo. But you could ban Rich for a discount price during Hassy Quest. And then it comes with the bonus of 10 Hassies. So, checks in this game, I think from what I understand, remotes are checks, which are usually just advice and tutorials. Like that. That just sent me, 10 bombs for Ocarina of Time. Collecting 100 crystals, I believe, is also a check. Well, yeah, of course clearing a level is a check. I think you need minimum 2. Minimum 2 is very easy. I love this game, though. It's just good vibes. You don't have to like this game to enjoy this game. That's a weird sentence out of context, but it's true. I need a recomp or decomp of this game. This would fix me. God, I would absolutely do Mystic Ninja if that got AP support. Oh shit, someone's car alarm is going off. I usually kill those enemies before they could do that. Hippo, how have you been? I hope you had a wonderful fucking Christmas. Hippo, don't listen to what anyone says. I love you. Genuinely, you're super cool, dude. I'm happy to know you. It's the ADOC bomb. Let me know. If it's on a stream day, I'll coordinate, well, not if it's on a stream day, but like if you want to do anything on stream, I'm giving you the reins of the stream. You can do literally anything. Yatta! Okay, yeah, if it just says battle room, it means you don't have the levels unlocked. Okay, that's good to know. What are the secret exits were? I'm gonna assume I have to get the secret exits. Chat, if you've never seen this game, how do you feel about the tunes? The best part of this game. This is the game I think that taught me video game music is good, actually. A shame he doesn't do the yata, but I did it is still very good. I did it! We're gonna go for the good exit first. This is gonna be a science check. Because I absolutely have no fucking clue. And if I don't, Tina's gonna laugh at me. Cause like, she'll be like, oh, you didn't know to go for the exit. Yeah. Serves you right. Have 2 more Hassies that suck. You know what the fucked up part is, Tina? If I knew you were gonna be around, I could have made a joke manual for the AP. Manual AP is, you can just make it and it's an honor system of checks. I could have done a really fucking funny Mahjong AP. And it would have been like, not allowed to use these tiles. You have to unlock the tiles. Any hands are valid though, would have been very funny. Win this many, games. Would have been very funny. But it would demand that people be around, which I can't rely on for Hassy Quest, because there's so many games, and I might be like, I need you at 1 AM my time, Tina, go! And then Tina's like, I'm sleeping, no, fuck you. But it would be really funny. That's the exit? Yatta! Sophie. Okay, so now comes the important part. We play the same level again. Now we speed run through. Ooh, god, this game could still be fucking laggy all these years later. I really want to see a decomp or recomp of this. I think it would be fire. I'd replay it. I'd replay it in full on stream. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's a little disappointing. So just go for the best exit and then you get your 1 check. It's really early on though, so like, hey devs, if you're watching, ooh, is this an item you have to unlock? Because it should be. No, okay. I hope it is at some point. That would be very good. This game loves that laser sound effect. So you get, like, elemental bombs in this game. God, the fucking laser spikes get me every time. It's such a good sound effect. Laser spikes. No, it's not. I had this game growing up. I vividly remember it being laggy. It's a great game, but yeah. Lag. The intro music has stopped. Interesting thing for the music, it doesn't loop. So there's no more music. Oh no, oh no, oh no. So these enemies, if you couldn't tell, they don't die. And the way the game works, there's a set amount of elemental bombs. There's ice bombs, which I think you only use like 1 or 2 times. Salt bombs, I also think you only use like 1 or 2 times. But I think for the purpose of having upgrades, I think that should be a thing that you have to get. To make this a little bit more fire. It's so fucking creepy, these things. They have their spines just... whoop. So I guess, how many people here have never seen this game or played this?
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. How are you doing? Yo, is that Wandering Newbie? Good dude. Yeah, the music in this game is very good. It's very charming. I don't know if Wandering Newbie is here, but I want to say, Wandering Newbie, I saw the raid that you gave me a while ago, and it was like right as I ended. I'm very sorry about that. I'm very sorry. It was like right as I hit the end button. I was like, no! Very, very funny timing. I don't think I'm following Wandering Newbie, but I should be. Good dude. For those who don't know Newbie... Oh, well, that was a mistake. Speed this up. Newbie did a really cool LP that I really enjoyed because it was from a game that was really niche and I actually really enjoyed. I know I'm just saying the same word over and over again, but it's true. Also, we both liked Record Keeper when that was a thing. I think he was one of the few people out there who I was like, fuck yeah, Record Keeper? I don't even know if Newbie remembers this. I met Newbie at a MagFest years ago. Oh, I got gravy! We already got gravy! I didn't even realize we got gravy in this. Oh my fucking... Super Metroid is just... We're gonna be able to beat this immediately. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. Hippo, I have not started Super Metroid, and it's like already in go mode, practically. I can tell you what I don't have on a short list for Super Metroid. None of the beam upgrades. I have none of the beam upgrades. I don't have, what is it? The... Shine Spark? I'm trying to remember what else I'm missing. I got high jump, but that doesn't matter because I got screw attack. Speed booster? Yeah. I don't have the speed booster because that's Shine Spark. I got gravy in this level, so we gravy. Oh, I think I have to replay that level. I mean, you don't have to explain it. I think everyone knows what it means. Yo, thanks for the water in this level. Great. This is the perfect level for you to raid. Among many other levels in this game that are also the perfect level for you to raid. Thank you so much for the water. I think I need 2. Your verdict? Fuck Metal Gear Rex. I know you're declaring war on anyone who builds Metal Gear Rex for the community, but Black Dynamite, I also hate Metal Gear Rex. It's a terrible fight. Montaru, are you gonna be around for much longer? I don't know if you're working tomorrow or not. I haven't played Kirby 64 yet, and I was wondering if you wanted to hang out. I know you just ended stream though, so I'm not gonna force it. Unless you really wanted to. Ooh. Please get food first. I have to finish out this game. Kirby 64 is an awesome game. It is, Bird Wizard, but I've never played it for Archipelago. So it might be a terrible game. We'll find out. Spin Hero. Is that like Loop Hero? Could be. Yeah. Doing amazing. Every day I get to stream, I'm doing amazing. It's the same answer every time. You might be like, that's not true. You've had some pretty awful... Nope. Streaming is how I relax. Other streamers will tell you different things. For me, it's how I relax. Me drinking disgusting things that Tina made for me, it's how I relax. Yatta! Okay, so it is, you need a 2 in every level, minimum. So, points is minimum 2. If I get a 1, I have to replay the level. I don't like if you don't have a level, it sends you to Planet 1. I know it's a programming thing, so I'm not gonna judge it, but like, oh, that is annoying. You gonna switch too? I bet a lot of people did. I'm happy for you. Oh no, I can't swim. Can you tell I've played this game a lot? It's timed. Be a 3 or a 4? Hippo, thank you for the sub. I thought you subbed earlier. What? I did it! Great Fairy.
Good job.
How are you subbing twice? What the fuck? This was the game I considered speedrunning to Tina, and then decided that the speedrun guides were all in Japanese, so it was not worth it. This, you know, this boss, I've never thought of it, could have been what the multiplayer could have been. You got the new Pokemon? Nice.
Good job.
Want to double check? Level 1s. 4. 5. There's not even a tracker for this game, so I'm assuming I'm not missing anything. We're done. I don't know where Montaru is, and I don't want to start Kirby without him. But, very good so far. Like, it has a lot of room for improvement. Hmm. Deciding what to do next. Maybe while we wait for Montaru, let's quickly go say hi to Lewis Mansion. Never mind, he's here.
But Lewis.
We could check Lewis out after. Luigi House, Budded Mansion.
Luigi House, Budded Mansion.
Thank you, Simple Flips. We'll get side feed in a moment.
But yeah, fuck Metal Gear Rex.
Yeah, it's a terrible
Horrible
fight. The final bosses in Metal Gear don't get any better until 4. Actually, that's not true. The 1 and 3 is really good. 4 is
the one that I hear everybody says has the best thematic final boss.
It is. I think it's one of my favorite final bosses in any video game. You're never playing Metal Gear Solid 4. They've never re-released that game, and I don't know why they won't.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people think it might show up in the collection volume 2, but
yeah, they haven't even fucking done anything with that.
Yep.
So yeah, you gotta find the powers. So before anyone's like, why don't you use this power? I don't fucking know. Literally, I don't know.
You could be in Bomberman.
Wait, no, hold on. What is my name for this one? It's Kirby.
Did you know that apparently those three actually have names?
Which three?
The three dark matters that just spawned up.
Oh, I didn't know that. Kirby is cheeseburger. Is the color I got.
Get their names real quick.
Cheeseburger Kirby's good. This game is very quiet. You missed the 2 hours of this stream, by the way, where we didn't fucking do anything. Oh, it even tells you what you need for the powers. That's great. Shard 2 is this.
Alright, it is Dark Rimudu, Dark Rimadu, and Dark Rimudo.
Wait. Let me check this right. I have bomb, but the missile didn't give me bomb? What? Doesn't seem right.
That's weird. That should have given you a bomb.
Yeah. Am I not connected? Oh, I lost connection, that's why.
Oh. You're gonna get hit by a Neruf.
There we go.
Yeah, now we're getting everything.
Happy 58 months.
3 more to the next Hassy. How's it going, JTM?
How goes the quest to quench?
Quest to Quench. It's a good name.
Hi, Kiki.
I'm glad I noticed quick. That would have been annoying later in the level. Happy Christmas, by the way? No. But thank you. Everyone's always like, right. I appreciate the inclusion, but no. You have to get the powers in other games? No, you do. You do. You 100% have to get the powers. I think it's fun that way. Shout out to Silverus of the community. I'm gonna give Silverus a shout out. I don't even know if Silverus streams, but giving them a shout out because they remember this community and they do a lot of AP stuff now, and I'm very proud of them.
Yeah, that was the same. It was a toggleable option in Dreamland 3 as well, so...
Yeah,
putting them in those.
and they're the exact same game. Changed my mind.
Yeah. No, the animal friends are rocks in this one.
Yeah, and the animal friends rock in that one. What's your point? Oh, what is food? Is food a check, or is that food?
Obviously, food is food.
It's like shrimp is bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows this. This is literally my only,
Only combo?
It's like one of my only combos that I can get. Beat up. There we go. That was Rouge Picknails.
I love low poly ribbon still.
Yeah, it's pretty good. How do you feel about Cheese Boyga? Fish Moonstar. I think it's a pretty good color scheme.
Why is the fish mooning a star?
I don't know. I forget if this has to be in order.
It does.
Fish. Moon. Star. Where is it? There it is. Arrows! Aren't these game designers incredible? Also, I love because of the tracker, I know exactly what I need before I go into a level.
Mm-hmm.
Adeline? Who's that? Said, not me, but Nintendo, because they don't like acknowledging Adeline or Addo, who may or may not be the same character, so they will also never clarify.
No, they acknowledge her.
And like Star Allies, that's about it.
No, she has
Justice for Adeline in,
box.
what is it, Air Riders.
Like, I'm fine with her not being in Air Riders because, like, I mean, let's be real. We have the best character ever, Scarfy.
Oh, yeah. I got a star piece. Close enough, I think, right? Close enough. Kirby's like, this isn't right. Nah, they're not doing DLC. They've already said no DLC.
They said no DLC multiple times.
Even though I even agree. I'm like, you're not doing DLC? I wait for Sakurai to go, no, DLC.
No, I'm going to rest.
I just want to see something. Okay, no. Completion is a check. That's what it was. I was like, there's a fourth thing here. That was small magic jar, was what that was.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's level 1 of Kirby, but it's on a different planet, basically, for Kirby 64. Which is funny to me.
It's so weird.
We can't get the thingy here, but we can get the other stuff.
Yeah, you don't have needles.
I do have needles. Now he'll never be in Air Riders. God, needles is weird when you're not the right color. It's funny.
It is. It was very funny, though.
I assume all the other powers are like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just like, it's the,
Cutter?
Yeah, cutter and also, like, the needle cutter one.
Yep. HP plus for Paper Mario.
Yeah, you got some hips.
I gotta hit it under the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Big O pants. Garbage. My hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel this way. I named you after the two bravest people I know, Hippo. Shakira.
Shakira.
Ooh, Montaro, when you talk like that, you make a boy go mad. I do love that they what?
The combos actually also don't count, or you need to collect the combos themselves.
You have to get the combos.
Oh, I didn't realize that part.
Yeah, rules. I kind of love it.
I was just like, wait, but you have needle and bomb.
Nope.
That makes more sense.
Dragon Roost Cavern Key. Hi.
Cool.
We need nothing for this one. Okay, well that makes it easy.
Oh no. The unfortunately named enemy made you drop your power.
Oh no, I forget what it was called.
They're called pedos. It's spelled exactly as it shouldn't be.
I understand. Brake fluid? No, you can't be that strong. Kirby can. Okay, you have to tell me where the crystals are in this level because I do not remember.
Oh god, I don't know. I don't remember. One you have to like swim to the bottom of the thing, I remember.
A lot of games today have rocks falling down, I'm noticing. What's with that? No, that's not what Tomb Raider is. Tomb Raider is setting up a trap where there's a funny boulder. It's not funny, it's not Tomb Raider.
Game wants everyone to die? Yes.
The Kirby 64 crystals work like this. You find one, there's a mini-boss, you find another one. That is how it works.
Sometimes the mini-boss has it, other times it doesn't.
Usually, though.
Can't remember bomb needle. It's the Gordo, the exploding Gordo. One should be in here somewhere.
I can't use it. Oh, you're talking about
No, I mean
the crystal.
The crystal.
Yeah, I'm like, it doesn't matter. Doesn't make a bit of difference, Montaru, because the balls are inert.
Yeah, it should be in that crevice up there. And you skipped it.
Doesn't make a bit of difference.
Makes a bit of difference to Kirby, who just died.
Yeah, because the balls are inert.
Look, Microphone Kirby is sad in chat because of that.
Good. I aim to displease. I'm not here to make friends for AP. If I was here to make friends, I wouldn't have drank some of the stuff Tina made me drink today. Oh my god, we did 2 hours of not playing game earlier. And then I didn't even realize I was done with the game that I was playing. It was so fucking funny. Every time I was done and was like, okay, let's go play the game. Nope.
Say no star allies. Nope. Oh, I forgot. I was going at the end of Metal Gear. I was gonna go, man. I guess this really was the Metal Gear Solid of all time. Oh well. I do kind of want to try it. I do kind of want to see if I can find like a way to get twin snakes, because I'm curious about the differences in that.
It might just come to NSO.
It might.
It's never had a re-release, and if there was one place it was ever gonna happen, there's your answer. Maybe Kizak. But maybe you said like Elijah Woods in that one interview. Maybe! Do you have Viggs, Vantaru? Mr. Vantaru.
Yes?
Mr. When will you wear wigs?
Maybe at MagFest.
There it is. It's at the ceiling. It was slightly out of camera.
The only one I have is Baby Girl with me.
Is it only the one path? I forget.
What do you mean?
In this level, through there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only one pathway. I think the next one is the skeletons. Or is it down here? There it is.
Oh, yeah. Would you like to know what powers I have? Needle.
Yeah, sure.
Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb.
Oh, okay. That it?
Well, that's the regular ones. Fireworks, volcano, hinder sheet, drill, dynamite, snowflake, bear trap, electrical field, rocket launcher. That was the game that got rocket launcher earlier. I was like, what the fuck has rocket launcher in it?
Huh.
Light bulb, great cutter.
Yeah, there are a couple of things I think you can get with what you were saying. I forget if this is the one with the falling spines or not.
No, that's in the second world. I'm forgetting Rockstar.
Yeah. Okay, if the falling spines aren't here, then the last one should be just like a swift current you need to stay at the bottom of for. Or is it the top?
Hold on, boss time.
Because it's not fighting this guy, that much I remember. No, it really should be.
I do love how they didn't really have the space to make new bosses. So they're just like,
big versions.
Big version. Just use the same model, big version. Spawn's little version as well. Yeah. I like it. It's fine. It works. It's just funny because it's like,
I mean, it's not that out there for Kirby.
This is the room, I think.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Because, like, Poppy Bros Senior is just big Poppy Bros Junior. Grand Wheelie is just bigger Wheelie.
I was saying the other day, talking about Air Riders, in any other game, I think Grand Wheelie would have been a very boring pick to bring back. Except for Air Riders. This is a great pick. Why wasn't he in the original game? No complaints.
Big Sakurai wanted Dynablade instead. Dynablade was, I'm pretty sure, the only boss aside from DDD.
Correct. I wouldn't count DDD.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't matter what I get, so... You done? The tracker is lying to me. It says I can get things that I can't.
Does it want you to do more?
I understand. I think you have to find the levels.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess we're done.
Okay.
Kirby! Good so far.
First thing I'm gonna get my new Switch 2 is Air Riders. Nice.
Let's try Luigi House, but at Mansion.
Luigi House, but it mansion.
Me, mo, me, ma.
I wonder when we'll get Luigi's Mansion 4.